Hello, folks. We're getting started, basically right now. I think everything's working. We've actually already had our technical issue of the stream, but I think we've gotten it all out of the way. It was very strange. It was very unusual. But everything looks fine now. Yeah, everything looks good. I hope that everybody's doing well today. I know I am. I'm having a pretty good day. Um, hopefully, one thing. Hopefully there's no sound in the background. If there is, it'll end shortly. Um, totally not a laundry machine in the distance. Who would do laundry at this hour? Jeez. um, a very reasonable time to do laundry. I just mean during stream, really. Um, yeah, we had a little bit of a strange technical issue that got in the way of us starting stream. I'm not even sure how to describe it. It was a bit strange. You know what? I'll talk about it when we get in. So how about we go over? Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna blunder this. One sec. I'm capable. There we go. Now that should capture. There's so many little steps that I need to remember. Um, yeah. Awesome. Well, folks, we're back to the top of our schedule. It's Monday. Monday. And you know what that means. It's time for more XCOM. That's right. We'll be continuing where we left off, which, as I recall, yep, here it is. This is like the only thing that I remember, is that we made it to October. We finally escaped September last time. I think that we also deployed mech for the first time. That's about all I remember, actually. It'll come back to me. We've slept a lot of times. I say this every time I play XCOM, but it's true. I've slept since I last played this, like many times, since it was last Thursday we last played XCOM. And I slept pretty hard a few of those times too, so I'm not seeing any little troops standing out here, which means that if there is a mission, I haven't built a squad for us. Yeah, we've spent all our money already, it looks like. Was that on hangars?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay, I see Phoenix coil guns coming through the foundry, as well as mech warfare systems. And alien grenades. Okay. Those choices don't look like terrible investments, so I'll stick with them. I won't question past May's doings too terribly much. What else is going on? I'm seeing... This isn't the ideal place to check, but I'm seeing that I've got hangars with interceptors everywhere but Africa. The interceptors probably haven't arrived yet in Africa is the reason we're not seeing them, but I'll double check that here in a sec. Otherwise, the satellite situation's looking pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're at max capacity. Our income's... Our income's looking pretty good. What we probably need at this point... Yeah, what we probably need at this point is going to be...
I think the engineering team is getting antsy. They might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
Oh, I'm sure, Bradford. I'm sure. We want to eventually retake Europe. redeploying to Germany and then retaking Russia is probably our strategic goal. I don't know what the time scale on that is going to be, though. I don't know. We're not too far away from being able to make an assault on, just tech-wise, right? There's an item that we need before we can assault the alien base in Russia, which is how we retake countries, by the way, for the uninitiated. But I don't know when we're going to be able to... yes. We've purchased interceptors for Africa, they just haven't arrived yet. Good. But that's fine. Yeah, okay. We've got a request. They want a sectoid. I don't have one. Okay. And is anything happening here? No. Oh, okay. I must have... You know what probably happened last time is I probably pushed the stream a little long. Ah, yeah, I remember. I pushed the stream longer than I intended to because I had to leave for something, which didn't end up even happening at that time. Which happens, I suppose. But we pushed the stream a little longer than I had been planning to in order to escape September. So we're actually starting out right here. Do we have a covert op in progress? Important question. We do, that's right. They hacked our research and we laughed at Exalt for a while. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm not displeased. I am not displeased with this. Let's do a few more checks before we throw ourselves into it. Nothing to repair. That's good. I may... Gosh, what do I do? I mean, I know that, you know, we're gonna be rolling forward the geoscape here in a little bit. That's inevitable. And that's just what we do here, is we make the globe go spinny. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at my barracks. The barracks situation is rough, but we have rookies coming, I think. Right? That's something that we did, is we bought 4 rookies, I think. Let me check my... And I don't think they're just... I just don't think they're showing in the barracks yet. Rookies, rookies, rookies... 6 days, new soldiers arrive at XCOM HQ. Okay. So I may buy more rookies. I've got 61 bucks. Do I need to do anything with this 61 bucks this month? Do I have any great plans? I guess before we actually roll anything forward, besides me going into Geoscape and making time tick forward an hour, apparently, is I should probably actually figure out what the game plan is for this month. It's October. Which means that we completed all of our September operations. September went actually, despite it being so long, actually went really well for our strat layer. The satellite launches were good. They got us a lot of money that we needed for expansion. I'm pleased with that. I think I need to be investing with a mind towards getting our air game into shape, right? We have the project for Phoenix coil guns on the way. That is going to increase the value of building Phoenix cannons, which aren't too terribly expensive, to tell you the truth. Like, we could equip most of our force with Phoenix cannons if we just focused our money in that direction this month. That's possible. We probably want to get a safety satellite or 2. That's probably something we want to invest into. Getting some uplink targeting would also be nice. That would also be quite nice. Oh gosh, I don't know where to begin. I do not know where to begin. Well, we can't really afford the Phoenix Cannon now, or the satellite, which probably means we need to save our money for those at a minimum. I need to check what direction our research is going in. Oh, Advanced Gauss, I remember. That's what they delayed. Advanced Gauss is coming this month, so we need money for that. Not heaps of money for that. Hi, Grim, welcome. I think... You know, I think it's too soon to tell if we're winning or not. We haven't really done anything yet. We're just reviewing the strategic situation and coming up with a plan for this month. Oh, I do have good news, though, for the strat layer. We've been talking about for a little while, I think, the next breakpoint on engineers being having 70 engineers. We've got 69, which is pretty nice, for a couple reasons. But mostly because it's going to mean we're going to be able to build a second Nexus. Gosh, do we do that this month? I can't... Here's the thing, I can't guarantee this month. We probably plan to do the next satellite push next month. Haha, the funny number. That's right, Grim. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well. Honestly, if you got any ideas about what the hell I should be doing here. Gauss auto pistol we've talked about for a long time. So, if we have 69 engineers doing a little better, that's good. That's really good. Happy to hear that. Having 69 engineers tells me that next month we're planning to do our next series of satellite launches. Right? It may feel good to, like, build a new satellite building, like, every month and eventually just have all the satellites launched, but it's just not tenable for us. Especially since in order to do that... okay, this is how a plan comes together. Right? We're looking at the details. I need to remove this fission generator in order to place my next satellite Nexus. Right? This is the temporary fission generator that we set up, like, at the beginning of the campaign, for reasons that I don't want to talk about. It provides us 8 power, I think, right? Yeah. It's just providing 8 power. It's not very much. It's hardly essential infrastructure, except right now we don't have the power to spare to get rid of the darn thing. Which means this month I need to build the Illyrium generator, which means we need 280 bucks. Right, we probably need that in the next 2 weeks. Right? Because, you know, if it finishes this month, that's great. It could also finish, like, a little bit into next month, too, and we'd still be alright. So I think that we need this money within the next 2 weeks. I don't know the exact dates. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take. I'm not going to bother looking it up. I'm okay with that information being a bit fuzzy. Yeah. Okay, so this month that's the goal. Build a Illyrium generator, and otherwise use our funds to enhance our air and ground forces. Primarily our... primarily our air forces. Our air forces have needed it for a long time. We've completed a lot of major preparations for them, but right now, they're at a very vulnerable position, right? We only have 3 interceptors stationed on each continent that XCOM has a satellite presence, which is very dangerous. Which is just very dangerous. There's no 2 ways about it. We're stretched thin. We can shuffle interceptors around a little bit in order to make up for damage, right? We're a little bit more flexible than we used to be. We have more total interceptors. We can send backup if it's needed, but The days of neglecting our Air Force have to end now, or else we're going to be in increasingly serious trouble. So that's where the most of our money's going to be going. I need 1 or 2 additional satellites soon this month, just for safety, in case the enemy gets shoot-downs on us. I need more Phoenix coil guns, right? Well, right now they're cannons, but soon they'll be upgraded to coil guns, which is going to be a huge improvement. And some other odds and ends, right? But those are probably the most important things that we're spending our money on this month, which means I think that we save this 61 bucks and just move forward. Alright, that was a lot of talking for me to say we're doing nothing right now, but spinning the globe. But now we have a plan.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Alright, sounds like things are turning up. I think that was the transfer to Asia. Mech warfare is complete. Let's go see what this gives us. That doesn't really show us for some reason. Maybe I hit the wrong thing. So it looks like this is unlocking. I think this is unlocked by this. This is flak ammo. This is the I hate flying units ammunition, which we do. We don't. I don't think that we can afford building it just yet, but as you can see, you confer bonus damage against airborne enemies and allows mechs to use collateral damage. To use the collateral damage ability against them. Let me proofread, please. Let me send me back in time to proofread the Long War mod. I'd be helpful, I promise. We don't need this right now, but eventually it might be nice. I don't think any of our mechs have collateral damage yet. Where's the other thing? Is it over... Here it is. I don't know why they're under, like, vehicles. I guess because this is where... You know, who even knows? For some reason the mech stuff is under vehicles. But this is gonna unlock mech secondaries for us, which is very, very cool. We could build them a flamethrower, a grenade launcher, ooh, a giant mechanized fist, which is way better than it sounds, and it already sounds pretty cool, and a restorative mist unit, which is AoE healing. It's pretty nifty. So we've just unlocked a lot of very powerful mech tools. We don't have the money for any of them right now, which is kind of a problem, but they're available. We'll build one soon, because we're wasting a big part of our mech's capabilities by not having any secondary weapons. So we'll pick that up in the near future. Oh, amazing. Brazil says, hey, I heard that you don't have assaults. Send us 7 muton corpses and I'll hook you up. Yes, please. Very, very good. Brazil's happy. I'm happy. We just got a tactical corporal. Let's go meet them. Where are you? There you are. I'm blind. Android. That's, you're flagging yourself to be mech'd, buddy. Yeah, you'll make a good assault. You have an insanely low will stat. Wait, hold on. What? I don't think I've ever seen a will stat that low. 19? How is that possible? How did you roll that low? I guess your other stats are really good, right? You've got pretty good health. Like, just natural health, 5 as a rookie. They'll get more as we actually give them their promotions, but as a rookie you've got 5 base health, 13 mobility, 68 aim, and 5 inbuilt defense. So actually, besides your will stat, you're actually a pretty, as the kids say, a pretty rocking soldier, right? You're pretty cool. It's just that you're gonna panic at the drop of a hat, and you have absolutely no resistance to psi abilities. How strange. How very unusual. Yeah, wow, that's just a laughably low number. Like, I know the other people I'm looking at right now are pretty promoted, but, like, you know, even Corporal Ziegler, who's only 2 ranks higher, has, like, 34 will. And that I would be considering kind of on the lower end. Okay. Well, we've got a new tactical troop. They are... I mean, they're becoming an assault. But we'll talk to them later about that. No reason to make the decision official right this second. Satellites are coming online. And we now have a really big upgrade for our ground forces. Alien grenades. So now our grenades are going to be that much better. They've been enhanced with an alien technology, and we're going to be taking the alien eggs out. And wait, no, that sounds wrong from what I was trying to say. We're going to be taking the, you know what I mean. They look like eggs. And advanced Gauss weapons. And we're getting a break, too. We are 4 days into October, and we've yet to have contact with the enemy. I'm frankly really happy about that. If they can just stay away, that would be awesome. My roster needs time to recover. But this is advanced Gauss weapons. Ooh, this was, a long time coming. We researched Gauss, like basic Gauss weapons, and then we just kind of stopped and changed priorities. So coming back to pick this up is really, really good. And it's unlocking tons of different weapons for us. This is going to be all of the other varieties of Gauss weapons for our squad. Proximity Mine Launcher is a weapon, a secondary for our mechs, one that we probably want. Yeah, probably. Recoilless rifle's gonna be huge. And Quench Guns project is available in the Foundry, something that we'll want to do, I think, but we'll go look at it later. Anyhow, introducing the final slate of Gauss weapons. This is the Gauss Long Rifle. This is it's a Gauss Sniper Rifle. What more do you want me to say? Except it's incredible. It's like as it says, it's a large caliber anti-material rifle, and it feels like it. This thing hits like a truck, and it sounds like one too. It's incredible. Quench Guns, I guess we'll review it here. By adding superconductors and increasing the magnetic field strength in our Gauss weapon rate, we believe we can double the armor-piercing capabilities of our existing arsenal. That's pretty good, right? We have seen just how annoying enemy armor is, right? When the enemy deploys, like, all mech several missions in a row, then Quench Guns would have done work then. It's maybe not essential this month, but if we can pick it up, we'll pick it up. Heavy Gauss Rifle. This is the Gauss version of the battle rifle. I don't know that we're gonna build many of these, or any of them, because we already have invested pretty heavily into just Gauss rifles. But if it comes up, maybe. We'll think about it. Alloy Strike Rifle. This is the Marksman Rifle variant. We won't be using it. It's good, and Marksman Rifles are good, don't get me wrong. I just haven't made use of them this campaign. The railgun. This is the mech Gauss weapon. Yes, please. We're gonna be building one of those. Proxy mine launcher. This is a great little secondary weapon. It's really, really good. So, yeah, you lay proximity mines. You can create minefields. It's great. If enemies move nearby, they explode. It's a good bit. Maybe not something we need to rush for, but definitely a candidate for our mech secondaries. Alloy cannon. Despite its name, this is the shotgun variant for Gauss. Basically, I guess it is by developing a firing mechanism capable of projecting machined shards of the alien alloy, we've created an extremely powerful weapon that has devastating effect on anything caught in range. Basically, this is, we threw a bunch of alien scrap metal into a magnetic accelerator, and we called it a shotgun. It's great. We love it. Recoilless rifle. This is actually a really big upgrade for our Rocketeers. That's right, Rocketeers get rocket upgrades. Yeah, we'll look at that later. I'm excited for those. A lot of our money this month is going to be going into the advanced Gauss weapons. They're long overdue. But now that brings us to an important question. What are we doing for research now? There's no way we can afford mobile power armor this month. Our armor is starting to fall behind again, right? The enemy is starting to be able to one-shot us, two-shot us pretty reliably. I mean, that's just the name of the game, though. We need to be keeping them from getting shots on us. But there's no way we can afford to build mobile power armor, so I'm not even going to consider it right now. Similarly, as rad as alien propulsion would be, and it would be pretty rad, don't get me wrong, like this would represent a huge upgrade for the air game. We wouldn't be able to afford to do anything with it. Our Air Force is still flying around with avalanche missiles equipped at this point, right? Like, there's no way that we can afford the upgrades that alien propulsion will give us. Very, very expensive tech, not just to research, but also to take advantage of once it is researched. We could backtrack for beam lasers. The reason that we would do this is because we have some spare laser rifles that we've stolen from Exalt. This would let us use those, and more importantly, it would let us... Well, number one, we could give them away in requests. Right? Number two... there's a pretty cheap foundry project where you can train your base security personnel to use your spare laser weapons. And that could be interesting. That could be something that we attempt. It's possible. I can't guarantee it, but it certainly is a possibility. It's only 2 days. We might take a moment to pick up our UFO analysis of the Harvester. We aren't planning on shooting these things down, but if another one lands, it'd be nice to get the additional salvage out of it. Tell you what, I can't make a decision right now.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Let's get the lab homework out of the way, and that'll be okay.
Contact detected.
Hello. Hello, hello. Null of the Earth large over China. We don't need to respond with the Air Force. It's probably an abduction.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts, we're putting our entire satellite network at risk.
Bradford, what do you want me to do about it?
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Alrighty. Alright. It looks like we are going to Nanjing, China for a moderate alien abduction. We're getting paid a pretty penny for it, 108 bucks. And goodness, we know that we need the money. It is a waterfront map. Now, notably when we build this squad, when we build this squad, we need to keep in mind that a covert op is coming up in like 2 days or something. Like very, very soon. So we're not going to take Desta out. Desta's really good at leading the covert ops, I find, just because he brings so many explosive options to bear. He's like our best engineer and one of our top officers. It's only a moderate, though. Famous last words, I know, but maybe we send Yelashio out? So we have someone senior on site. Yeah, I like that. Who else do we want? I'm not going to send my absolute highest ranks. I'm going to keep these top 4. Our gunnery sergeants. Send you, Grim? Sure, let's find you. Where is... There you are, Grim. Alright, keeping Yelashio and Grim paired up as usual. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these top 4 available for the covert op. I think that's the plan. Our roster, oh, it's amazing. That part's not as amazing, and most of the people down here are also almost recovered. It's like 2 days, 19 hours, 2 hours. 4 days left on Falkenroth. Falkenroth's actually going to be able to go back to doing covert ops. That's great. Love that. Alright, so the roster, I think we've escaped the fatigue spiral. For now. We've got some rookies coming in soon that will need training, which will help keep us from... I don't want Yelashio to be killed by you. It is our first mission back from the weekend, so I may not be as on top of my game as I often am not, you know? I'm pretty garbage at XCOM, is the truth. Let's go ahead and send... Oh, I mean, let's plan to send, like, some B-team people on this. Right? I mean, it's still a pretty elite squad at this point, right? Do I want to send a mech? Now there's a question. Do I want to send a mech? Probably. The mech made a really good showing the last time it was out. I kind of want to send a mech. Let's see, it's a waterfront map. Yeah, let's test out the Goliath. I know that we don't have all of its equipment ready just yet, but I mean, it just made such a good show last time with the Jaeger. You're gonna have absorption fields, you're kind of an Overwatch build. Yeah, that'll be good. That should help keep our people alive. Waterfront. There's a few different maps that could be waterfront, but I'm mostly looking at fighting down a single main lane for most of them. So I think I am happy with having the sniper. Do I have... Yep, we can send Sobolev out. I would like a medic. Medics are pretty cool. Do I send Song? Sure. Gunner, Sniper, Infantry, Scout, Medic, Assault. I don't have a Rocketeer or an Engineer yet. Which would I rather have? You know what I think I would like? I think I want to take an Engineer. Aha, here it is. This is what we've been waiting for. So, up till now, we have had, the Engineer Corps for XCOM. The Engineer Corps for XCOM is, suffered some setbacks, I think is how I should put it. The officers, we have two engineer officers who have performed very well and have stayed alive very effectively. Duck and Goose, or Duke Desta and Yamaguchi Goose, have been very successful officers, but our engineer officers are built differently from our normally intended engineer build. Alright, the officers, we build kind of like this in the beginning, but then we build them will to survive. That's not what we're doing with Sing. Stacks here is going to be taking repair. Now what is this going to do? For XCOM, grants +2 arc thrower charges. On drones, or allows repair of robotic units, who cares about that? What this means is that it is the dawn of the era of the capture engineer. No longer will it be the scout's job to carry the arc thrower. Instead, we will have high-speed engineers like Stax here, who has 15 base mobility, who will be able to handle this job very effectively. Right? Sing is still going to be very good at all of their normal engineer duties, which involve demolitions, destruction, and maiming and murder. But they will also be adding captures to their repertoire. Having 3 arc thrower charges on a single mission is going to really allow us to, hopefully accelerate our capture game even further. We've had a really good capture game, but I want more. We always want more. Captures rock. We love them. So, yep. Our AP grenades, they haven't changed spray, but their base damage has gone up considerably. They're now 3 to 9. Right? And then our HE grenades have been converted to alien grenades, and they should be more destructive against cover, I think. I think that they have a wider area of effect, and they deal more damage. So the engineers received a huge upgrade already just from our Foundry project. And I think that's the squad. We need to get everybody suited up. I need to take a moment, just really, really quick. Here, let me come out of here. I'm not leaving, I'm not going anywhere. I just need to reply to a very important message that just came in, just really, really quickly. So please, bear with me for just a second. Let's see. Alrighty. Alrighty, we should be good. Alrighty, apologies for the delay. Let's get back to it. We just need to throw some equipment on this squad. We need to make items available so that I have equipment to throw on the squad. That's usually an important step in this process. Let's see, let's find... Where are my alloy platings? The scout has one already. Am I blind? I have two, don't I? Hold on. I have two, right? I don't see another one, actually. Did one get destroyed? I don't remember that happening. I don't remember one getting destroyed. I know that's possible. Shen? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Do I not have any of these? Shen's telling me that I'm insane and that we've only ever had one alloy plating. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Losing my mind. Okay. Apparently we don't have two anymore. Apparently one got destroyed or something. I don't really know how that happened. How did that happen? When did that happen? What? That feels wrong to me. I don't know what happened to our other, alloy plating. But okay, we'll find something else to throw on people. Let's do... You want a smoke grenade, Yolashio? Yeah, you do. Grim can have the Kestrel armor. And a scope. Oh, no, not a shotgun, Garcia. I know that that's appropriate for you, but you're taking a Gauss rifle. And another scope. Awesome, awesome. Scout is currently carrying a Gauss rifle. I know that we can get rid of your arc thrower. I'm not sure what else to give you. So we're going to actually be changing up how our scouts operate soon. We'll revisit their loadout in a moment. Probably you need to go back to using a shotgun for the moment, though. So I need that Gauss rifle for others. Goliath's already taken care of. We're missing some equipment for them, but such is life. We're making progress on that front. The Foundry project is done, after all. Soblev should be happy with that. Song should be fine as is. We'll do something like this. Like that. And now here comes a pretty big change. Singh is a capture engineer. Eventually we will be getting them their other grenades, but for now, we're giving them the arc thrower instead of their AP, I think. The alien grenades should still be pretty effective, but we're gonna actually not be bringing as many explosives out this time. It hurts a little bit. I've been used to operating with like 4 grenades and like 3 rockets per squad. But I think it's gonna be fine. I think that this is an elite enough squad for the task at hand to be able to handle the situation appropriately. What do I want to give to my scout? Fine question. Not sure. Would you want to carry a flashbang for us? Like one flashbang in the squad? Huh, I actually have a pretty open utility slot on you. I don't need to bring the additional battle scanner because you already have the perk for it. Yeah, how about we send you out with a flashbang grenade? I think we can make some use of that. Flashbangs have kind of fallen off a bit, but they're good. They have their uses. Yeah, I'm seeing that I'm missing some equipment for the squad. I need another alloy plating. And I need the advanced Gauss weapons, and I need the mech secondary. Yeah, I think that's our shopping list. Okay. Alright. We can get that when we come home. So, we can get some of that cooking. Not all of it. We've got quite a bit to spend our money on this month, but that does seem like a good list of things to work on for the ground squads. I'm just looking it over. Yeah, we got the motion tracker, we've got to the arc thrower. We've got plenty of suppression in this squad. We got 2 sources of it. We got plenty of just outright kill. And we've got Palmer here to tank for our people. Let's give it a try. Actually, you know, it's not really our traditional squad. But I think since we've developed mech, and since we have developed better soldiers with new perks, our traditional squad is going to be falling by the wayside for more unique compositions like this. So let's go ahead and get out there, shall we?
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
You heard what the man said. Folks, this is going to be Operation Enduring Scepter. And moderate alien abduction in Nanjing, China. We've been to this map a couple of times in different scenarios. This could be, this is a map that comes up for terror missions. We've visited for that before. I'm going to be interested to see where we start. This is a map that can play very differently depending on your starting location. We're bringing a pretty good squad for this one. We're bringing a mech, which can do some tanking if push comes to shove. I don't think that the enemy meld situation's quite as good as it used to be, but it is still worthwhile for us to push for meld. Both our gene lab and our mech lab are, spun up and ready to go. We've got lots of projects that we want to get done. Right now the main problem is money, but if we want to keep going with genetic modification and mechs into the future, we're going to need more meld. So I think that we plan on pushing relatively aggressively for meld. I would like to show off the new capture engineer. So yeah, let's see what opportunities the map provides us. Let's get in there.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. This is a new starting position for us, but it's not as new as you may think. I'm not as familiar with the cover from here, like in our little starting area. It looks pretty simple. Welcome to, I don't even know what we call this map. Does it have a name? It's like a dockside warehouse. Do those have a name? Dock warehouse? There's probably a proper map name for this, but I don't know it. This is, previously, whenever we've played on this map, we start over in this corner. Right over here, you can faintly see the red lines, probably. That's where we started before. Except now we're over here, which is totally different. 100%. Completely different map now. Or something like that. So, our early movements are pretty much decided for us, it seems.
That's affirmative.
We only really have one way to get out of here. At this point, we could go this way or this way, but we want to clear this side first, right? So that we have room to maneuver, and we can play this map as a big lane, right? That's probably the strategy here. If we can secure our flank, then we can push up, and the only thing that we need to worry about is how far we push in order to control how much contact we're getting. So how far do I bring Song out, I guess, is the question. Good time for a motion track to find out. There is somebody kind of on the edge of our motion tracker's range, which makes me think I could bring Song to here. Yeah. Interesting. So there's somebody out here. I've slept since we've last done a tactical mission, of course, so I don't quite remember the exact ranges of the motion tracker, but if we push anybody out into, like, this area, I would expect activation. Alright, so we'll want to be careful. And there's somebody ahead, pretty far, maybe around here. Pod of 4, pod of indeterminate size. Cool. Can I bring the mech to here without activating? I don't trust it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Send Palmer out this way. We can put Miloshim here. Good, good, good. Can I put Zabova here? Yep. That means I want Garcia right there. The sniper, Grim. It actually would be really funny to get you up on top of this. You wouldn't have cover. But if it's only 4 enemies, I don't think that matters. I think that if we put you up here, you're going to be able to kill them before they get a shot on you. That's the bet I'm going to take. So we're going to put you up here in steady weapon. And we just don't have really good line of sight for you unless we put you up there. So good luck. I believe in you.
Heading to that location.
One of our greatest snipers, right? Floaters. Interesting. I think that we just take the contact, right? I think that's what we do. Let's bring the mech out to spot.
Eyes on target.
Oh. Those aren't floaters. Those are sectoids. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm very okay with that. That's not nearly as scary. Oh, she only has eyes on that one. Okay. They're kind of far back, which is unfortunate. We're not going to be able to be quite as effective against them. What if I do something like bring scene to here? Good. No additional activation. An alien grenade into this cover should be effective. It's not the best grenade that we could ever throw, but I'll take what I can get. Big mistake to believe in me? I don't think that's the case at all. Cool. We have cleared some of the enemy cover, we've dealt some damage to the target. Let's get Zabov out here for a little bit more spotting. Don't see the one that we destroyed the cover of yet, though. That's not good. And actually, we've ruined Yolashio's shot, apparently. So, good job, me. I did it. I pulled it off. We could run and gun. That feels a little foolish. Sniper's got pretty good shots against a lot of these targets. So long as we can keep them back from the sniper, Grim is okay to take those shots. I'm not particularly worried about it. Apply some hollow. Well, it's a little bit of an awkward engagement. The squad's just a little too slow to get into these cover positions that I wanted them to take. But that's okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Song all the way over so that next turn Song has a lot of threat against the sectoids. Good, we've spotted you. That should freak you out. Unfortunately, nobody has eyes to follow that up, which is unfortunate, but it happens. We could bring Garcia up to here, get an Overwatch or something maybe. To help defend the sniper. Then Sobolev can come up to here and probably do about the same thing. So long as the enemy can't find Grim this coming turn, we're gonna be fine. So let's do a precision shot. Take out one of these annoying little sectoids. Just like that. We could apply some hollow. Something like apply hollow to you. Thank you, mech. That's 2 sectoids down, 2 sectoids still up. Here and there. Let's get Yolashio out into this position. I don't think we need the extra Overwatch at this point. I think we just need to get the gunner into a better position. Because this is not the end of our contact. You're on the run. That's fine. What about you?
It's a superficial wound.
Yep, and here's the reaction. Not a very good one. That's the thing. Like, we don't need to kill them all, or even suppress them all, if we have Palmer here. We've got ears on meld out this way. That's fine, we're going to be pushing forward pretty much no matter what at this point. I think we're running and gunning you up to here. Cool. Oh, unless I wanted to try and capture you. Maybe a waste of a running gun, but it's providing security. Let's actually make an attempt on a capture here. This is funny. It's funny to me. I think it's funny. Maybe it's not actually, but I think it's hilarious. Alright. Go ahead and order the capture attempt. We could just shoot the other sector, but there we go. That's one in the bag. Already a profitable mission for the capture engineer. And that's not even going to be the last capture we're allowed to attempt. So, a little waste of a running gun, but it's a recharging ability. I just got a little overexcited there. That's my bad. Do that.
That's
Right here. Let's start maneuvering to take this building.
Ready to fire.
We can start to move the sniper, but I think Grimm's happy in their current position. Though if we brought Grimm over this way, we could actually get you in some cover, which, considering that there are floaters about... Yeah, actually, Grimm, we've got a way safer position for you to take, so let's go ahead and do that. Cool. That sectoid could be on Overwatch or something crazy like that. While I could chase with the engineer, it's probably not a good idea. There could be sectoid Overwatch and there could be more contact. I don't want to overextend the engineer. They're getting way ahead of the rest of the squad. We can take a moment, calm down, take some more normal moves. Something like this. Something like this. And at this point, we've secured our flank, right? Our back is clear. We're all good back here. We can just push forward and treat this like one huge lane. So we don't have to do anything too fancy at this point.
Moving to designated coordinates.
It's just, we need to set our pace of taking new ground, revealing new tiles, so that we have a chance of getting melled, number one, and also don't get ourselves overwhelmed by new enemy contacts. Well, that's all there is to it. Grimm can grapple right up into this position. You're like Spider-Man this mission, jeez. We can hang out there, get you a reload, and we'll steady you momentarily. Held over here. Spova.
Интересная штука.
That is meld. It is indeed. I think I want to scan it first to find where the enemy is. Because there's definitely enemies guarding it, right? Yeah, there they are. Ooh. Ooh, look who it is. They sent another one. It's another heavy floater. Oh, we found 2 enemy pods. Oh gosh, I can't tell. What are you? I can't tell. Like, those are definitely floaters. I can't tell if there's a heavy floater mixed into the pod in the fog. It's kind of hard for me to see, jeez. But we've got 4 floaters here. So this is probably its own pod, right? This is 3 floaters and 1 heavy floater. In fact, let me count them. Right, I got some dice here. That's a sectoid. Let's say this one is regular floaters. So I've got none of those active, actually, so let's not even start counting them. And let's do you want to be heavy floaters this mission? Sure. Cool. I've been finding that I've been having a hard time keeping track of alien activations, and it's gotten me in trouble a few times. So I've just taken out a few dice, set them on my desk, and we're gonna try and use those to count what our active contact is. So we've got one active sectoid right now. We see it's probably 8 more enemies on the map besides the sectoid. Noted. And we can probably actually push way up here without activating, I'm realizing. So we may take advantage of that. So Palmer's gonna go check my theory. My theory is true. If we want any chance of getting that meld, we've got to get close to these fellows. Yeah. These somethings. In order to deal with them appropriately. Ooh, that's not a good route. Oh, but we got better eyes here. Yeah, that's another heavy floater. We don't want to take that route. That route is dangerous. I think this is fine. And then to here. Cool. Right, there's a big window right here. And we could just barely get line of sight on those fellows if we're not very careful about this. So we are going to be very careful. I won't have my squad dying to such a dumb mistake. Song, you're not going to get very far, but you should be in a better position now. Gulash, you have to really be rolling up. Grim, you're going to really be helping to keep that side under control for us. So live there. Now we know what they're going to be doing. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Oh dear.
They're flanking my position.
Oh no. Okay. So that is 6 regular floaters and 2 heavies. Alright, I got my dice. We're in danger. Were you aware? Oh no, you can't even see the heavy floater that's behind you. Why can... It can see you, you can't see it. Naturally, of course. That's just how this game works. Okay. Dangerous situation. Dangerous situation. Resolvable, however. We can make this work. I need a few things to happen. This one is probably getting suppressed by Sobolev, right? To reduce the amount of Overwatch, and also recognizing that we probably can't kill 2 heavy floaters in a single turn. That's a stretch, as is this meld. So if we were to suppress you, that's probably a step in the right direction. The scout can move and draw that Overwatch, and that should be okay. Highest priority target to kill is this fellow back here. This guy's gotta die. We've got both shotguns very close. I think together they can handle that pretty readily. Yeah, okay. I don't now that they've... what I was hoping to do, I was hoping to run up while they didn't have eyes, put my people here, and breach the floaters, and mess them up at close range. They have decided to spring their own trap on me, however, and put me in a... I mean, not even a U shape, they've got me completely surrounded. They have literally, hold on, they've completely surrounded me. That's crazy. That's actually insane. We've got the Goliath standing by. It can do some work this turn, I'm pretty sure. We need to be careful with it. It's not a perfect tank. It's a little out-teched for the current month. This is Mech 1 armor, not Mech 2. But we will make things work. Yes, we will do our best. So, let's start off. You need to be suppressed. I need to check before I do this. Do you have covering fire? You've got danger zone suppression. And that's it. You're a pretty regular floater besides your cool suppression. So we aren't going to get covering fired by you. What about you? You have covering fire, but you aren't on Overwatch. Notable. And we don't know anything about the heavy floater. We haven't autopsied those yet. Let's get our suppression going. That floater's pretty locked down. Heavy floaters may choose to ignore the suppression, but at heart they are just big, chunky floaters. With heavy armor, hotter plasma, and I'm pretty sure they carry a grenade. We haven't seen it yet, I can't confirm it, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing that they do. I'm pretty sure. So they're dangerous, but their behavior shouldn't be too different. I think it respects the, I think it's gonna respect our suppression. So then Zubova needs to clear this Overwatch. Come back to here. I need hollow and I need damage on this target. So, very good start. Next up, Song. I think that you come to here. I'd like to put you in this position, but you might not have eyes, believe it or not. Your step out could be weird. And I'm not messing around with the line of sight games this time. Not in a situation this dangerous.
I'm on it, Commander.
So you're gonna come to here, Song. And you're gonna show off that rapid fire for us. Yeah. Nice. Rapid fire's kind of cool sometimes. Still not my favorite way to build an assault, but, you know, it comes naturally. What can I say? Lucia's got shots on you. That's not the most valuable thing right now, though. You need to die. You need to die. How do I make these things happen? Grim can see all targets. Gosh, Grim, you're an incredible shot. What? Lone Wolf. The enemy has negative defense. That's right, I need my people in position and ready to take contact. Right, Grim? And Grim just so happens to be in the perfect position to deal some damage. I think that I need you to remove that floater, but let me double check my options. It is possible for me to hop Palmer out of here and flank this floater and kill it with the mech. So yeah, I think that's what Grim is doing. Just gonna take this kill here. Okay, let's mark on the dice what we've done so far. That's one heavy floater down, one regular floater down. There's still 5 enemy floaters. We just don't really know where they are, which is extremely dangerous. I think that we bring Palmer to this position. We may take some Overwatch, but I doubt it. There we are. Yeah, see, there's more of the floaters. We've put Palmer in a bit of a dangerous position, but it happens. So you're going to be able to kill this one. Another down. I'm loving these dice. These dice are so useful for keeping track. Because now I know that we see half of our current contact. If I were to bring... Velasho to here. We've got acceptable eyes on target. You can't get that smoke, but I think that I want you to smoke the current suppressor. Something like this. We'll hold your smoke for now until I choose my people's final positions. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, but that doesn't actually give you a flank. You'd need to come even further or take a diagonal. So this position's probably fine. This position's flankable by more floaters. That's interesting. So I think Sing is going to come this way. How's that grenade look? Not very good. Actually, not very impressive in the slightest. This heavy floater is going to be a nightmare to hit because it's got full tac sense right now. I may actually need to just break line of sight with it with some of my people. That's crazy. That's actually insane. But there is little to be done about the matter right this moment. I'm not sure that this smoke is going to work, but no, it should. I think the smoke will cover the engineer, if I'm lucky. So we're going to smoke the suppressor because we know from experience that the aliens heavily prioritize shooting at XCOM soldiers that are engaged in suppression. Sing probably overwatches. Maybe catch some of these floaters as they push up. The mech's current position is dangerous, but there's little that I can do about it. So we're just gonna have Garcia take some shots at some target. Apparently quite a bit of damage. I like that. Just hit your 40s. Easy game, just hit your 40%. Yeah. Cool miss. That's gonna be reactive sensors. Free counterfire. Not very effective, but hey, it's something. A shot's a shot. What about you? Apparently I just don't need to worry about the mech, actually. The mech's fine. That meld is hanging on, but I can't worry about it right now. We've got a potential capture attempt coming up here against the heavy floater if I can hit the darn thing. maybe I apply some hollow? If possible, I think that's the answer. This is becoming less and less possible. I don't want to suppress it. So let's attract its overwatch. I'm worried about it having covering fire. It is like a pod leader, it's a floater, they can get covering fire. Let's waste it, as opposed to suppressing the target. I need Zvova to be moving up anyways, so... Cool. Garcia could kill it here. I recognize and I embrace the possibility, but if it doesn't... Or, you could just miss 2 50s in a row. That was always an option, too. We may end up suppressing it. Well, let's clear out its helpers first. The plan was not very well thought out, it seems. Grim? Thank you, Grim. Very, very helpful. We could bring the shotgun way up. Got more suppression for you from the medic. That's probably not necessary if Stuart does it instead. In which case, we just need to kill you. Killing you is easier than you may think. Say we step Palmer out a little. I want to make some room for somebody. Can you do it? Nope.
No rounds.
That's okay.
No contact with target.
On the move.
We're gonna be suppressing the big one here in a moment, so I'm not worried. If only I could deal with you. Alright, get that suppression into the thing. Not nearly as effective of a turn as I would have liked. Probably gonna throw some smoke to help our people out. Something like this, I think. That'll help our frontliners out. Good, good, good. Did we accidentally help the floater? No. Good. I would have been a little bit upset if we had an overwatch. And, I need somebody to watch this flank.
Target confirmed.
So,
On our
Song,
way.
I'm willing to take... No. No, 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 why are you there? How did you get there, of all places, you monster? Oh, that's really bad. I didn't realize that that floater got over the top of us. Someone could be dead because of that. How did we not spot it? Our people are right there. Hi, Sectoid. He didn't do anything. Okay, I don't know why, but the floaters are hiding in the rafters. That is what I have to report. The floaters have decided to hide around here. We're gonna have to motion track to find them. If I want the meld, I have to run and gun for it this turn, though. They literally are. They're hiding up here. There's one, like, directly above Garcia. Like here, or something like that. Or maybe even up on the roof. It's hard to tell. And the other one, I think, is just hiding in this corner, actually. Which is disconcerting as well. Yeah, very worrisome indeed. There's two ways we can handle it. One, we can hunt them down and kill them. Two, we can just move our people to better positions where they're not going to be destroyed by them. Grim is in some danger in their current position. Do I have command yet? I don't think so. Oh, I do have command. This may mean that I have to forgo the meld in order to hunt down this floater. I think that's just how it has to be. Right? We can bring you to here. Okay. This is a turn that we need to think through pretty carefully. The floaters are making this difficult, as they tend to do. So if we brought Zabova to here, they eat this Overwatch, hopefully not literally, hopefully they just dodge it. They're very good at that. That is their job as the scout. And then we apply Hollow and a close-range shotgun shot to this enemy. It's a good start. Right? That maybe gives us the capture attempt, and we should have security for that kill through Garcia, who doesn't have much ammo, but does have a pistol shot. We can kill the heavy floater this turn. Depending on how efficiently we kill it, we can kill the other floater, and maybe even the sectoid, right? This side, I mean, we've just got to roll some dice, but we've got pretty good dice to work with. The problem this turn isn't that side, it's this side. So what if I brought Sobolev back? Rather than bring Sobolev forward, we bring Sobolev back to this position to go on the hunt. If you step through here, I don't think that the floater's going to be able to get an Overwatch on you. I can't guarantee it. I know that there's only... I mean, there's you, right? So we can't take this move just yet. I know that the one up here isn't on Overwatch. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing something coming together. So we just need to clear this Overwatch and we'll be okay. I think we clear it this way. I want Yalashio to do something else for me this turn. So, Zabova, good luck. Good work. That's a shame, but the hollow is applied now. Cool. With that cleared, I think that we can bring Sobolev to this position. I hate floaters. I hate floaters and I hate line of sight games. But you're dead, buddy. I now know where you are, even if this doesn't kill. Which of course it doesn't, because that would be convenient for me. I can hunt you down now. Without needing to worry too terribly much. So let's bring... I'm sorry, Meld. We're not going to be able to get you. Song needs to come to here. Why this position specifically? Well, it's a guaranteed hit anyhow. But if this fails somehow... we'd be able to command still for the follow-up, was my thinking. That's fine, though. Our flank is dealt with. I don't like this situation. I can't deal with this situation, though. Garcia's in substantial danger at the moment. I can't do much about that either. Grim? Gosh, how do I handle this? I think Grim needs to take the shot against... Is it the sectoid or the floater? Floater could potentially deal more damage to us if it decides to move. It could take some nasty flanks. Sectoid has mind powers. It is arguably the easier kill. Do I accept that I can't kill the heavy floater this turn with my current resources, and instead do something like alien grenade these two? That's probably the better answer, actually. I have suppression for this guy. Sure. Let's use the grenade first.
Throwing grenade!
It scares me being this close to a heavy floater, but I think that it's the way. Oh, no, that's messed up. How did you blow up your own cover? It was out of range. Right? It was out of range? No, I must be an idiot. Never mind, I'm an idiot. In summation. In summation, I messed up. Which means we've got to command you out, right? No, better idea. I figured it out. I'm actually a genius. Don't worry about it. We don't have to move the engineer. We have a mech here who is now going to provide even better cover. And it's not a concern. Whew. Then we suppress you.
Got him covered.
I need to... Gosh, Garcia, I don't even know how to help you. I think you need to come, like, way back to avoid that floater that's trying to eat you. Something like bring you to this position. You're not going to be able to reload, but that's life. So, Sectoid is gone. Killed 2 more floaters that turn. We're down to 1 heavy floater and 1 regular floater active. Not that the 1 floater wants to reveal itself. No, not in the slightest. Let's find out if these things take covering fire. Nope. That they do not. Go ahead and take this shot, I guess. And hit, apparently. Garcia just loves hitting those 40%. You're probably reloading, but let's not commit to it just yet. Can anybody deal just a little bit more damage? Maybe Palmer can do it. Nope.
No damage on selected
This is a little sad. Sniper? Grim? Do you want to deal with the damage that I need? No, you're just gonna kill it. You know what?
Kill confirmed.
Fine.
I'm running low on ammo.
I'll see you in a little bit, Grim. The real Grim, not the Soldier Grim. Okay. Well, that was an experience to be sure. It's still hiding up in the same position. I don't really know why. Heal yourself?
Heading to that location. Back online.
I'm worried about moving Sing because of potential floater overwatch, so we'll just hold position.
Ya podemos seguir.
Hey loser floater, come down here. Stop showing off up in the rafters. Nice. It's running around at the speed of sound up there. Jeez. Not sure how to contend with that. To be completely honest with you. As fast as it was moving, I do wonder if it could even be on Overwatch after that much movement. Let's go find out. Not that I got eyes on the thing. Unfortunately, I don't think we can risk leaving it alive for a capture attempt. In its current position, it's simply too dangerous to be left alive. So song. Yep, that's Overwatch. You can eat it. It's not opportunist or anything. Yeah, the armor takes it. Delete.
Kill confirmed. Everything by the numbers.
Alright, folks. That is Operation Enduring Scepter. A moderate alien abduction in Nanjing, China. Executed at 3:20 p.m. Pretty good op. 12 aliens killed. Got a little bit dicey with the floaters taking some pretty wild positions, but you know, the squad cleaned it up. With the exception of there being a floater hiding in a corner that I didn't realize that could be hiding in. There was really no danger to our squad with how we played this. 0 XCOM operatives lost? I don't think we have any real injuries from this either. I think the armor need everything. Let's go find out.
I just hope the engineering crew can live up to the standards set by our troops after a mission like that.
I hope so too, Shen. Yeah, no injuries across the entire squad, and Yalashio is going to be promoted to, it says Major 4, but this is Gunnery Sergeant. We will have to find out what kind of promotion we want to take on Yalashio later. I'll leave that discussion for another time. Good mission. Good to be back. We managed to bring home a sectoid captive. Too late for the request that we had for one earlier, but it's nice to have another alien pistol in our back pocket. Didn't get the meld, but did get a nice collection of corpses, a little bit of alien alloys, and a good chunk of cash. Nothing to complain about here.
Commander.
Yeah, that's pure profit too. Nothing to repair even. Alright, so before I forget, how long can this
Commander,
take? 17
our current
days?
satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
17 days is how long it takes to build a satellite right now for XCOM. I want some safeties to help protect our network. But see, if we built it now, it would be ready on the morning of the 22nd of October. There are 31 days in October. So we actually have like 9 days before we actually need to build our safety satellites. And we have another important project which is going to be of indeterminate length. We need to build that Illyrium generator, so I think I'm going to save my money. This covert op should get me pretty close, or maybe even give me enough money to build the Illyrium generator, and that'll be good enough for me. harvesters analyzed. We probably aren't going to be shooting down harvesters for a very long time. But getting this done, if any more land, we're going to be able to recover more alloys and Illyrium from them, which is pretty cool. Just a quick little project. I think that we should get some more autopsies done. Everything that's kind of left on our research docket at the moment is very expensive to follow up. Like plasma weapons, power armor, alien propulsion. There's also xenopsionics, which we could get. We could get xenopsionics. But I don't need xenopsionics until I have power up, right? To build its building. So xenopsionics is probably later this month, or maybe next month, before we actually can take advantage of it. So we don't really need to go for it right now. That tells me that it's time to do some autopsies. Let's do a drone autopsy. It's only going to take 1 day.
This unit appears to be a drone, which is similar to the military drones we are familiar with. This particular example seems to have the ability to repair damaged equipment. Dr. Shen and I believe it should be possible to capture and repurpose these for our own use in the field.
Yeah, so once we complete that autopsy, we should get access to a foundry project, which will allow us to use the arc thrower to capture and use enemy drones against them in the field. Oh. 20 floater corpses for 2 engineers? You know, I don't really need too many more engineers, but I'm gonna be building an additional Nexus eventually, so maybe? We've got 142 floater corpses. I've been super diligent about saving them. I guess we could give 20 away on a request, help Nigeria defend itself a bit better, get a couple engineers for a trouble. Sure. Sure, I can handle that. 4 new soldiers on site. We'll meet the rookies later, but it's good to have them. Here's the drone autopsy. So we have unlocked the Holo Targeter and the Field Repairs Project. Field Repairs Project, well, we'll go take a look. The Holo Targeter will allow mechanized units to transmit target data to the rest of the squad, blah blah blah. This is an item that we can build for our mechanized units, the Shiv, I think the mechs too, and we can give it to them and it'll give them the holo targeting ability. That's it. That's all it is. It's pretty cool. We'll probably take it, but that's all that is for all the fancy flavor text. Field repairs, this is pretty cool. I guess we haven't unlocked the steal enemy drones ability yet. I don't know how we do that. But this is going to let us repair mechanized units using the arc thrower. Now that we have a repair engineer, and we're going to be getting another one pretty soon. I think we've got a corporal engineer that's going to be getting promoted relatively soon, so long as we're diligent. This is going to give us basically extra repairs for our shivs and our mechs, which is very welcome. Cool. Do we want to do Seeker? Let's do Cyberdisc Autopsy. They're a scary enemy. Being able to look at their perks would be nice. I don't remember what this is going to give us, but let's take a look.
We've yet to recover one of these in functional condition from the field. The men seem to enjoy using them for target practice. At the present time, we know that the Cyberdisc, as they've been calling it, is heavily armed, but it shows no clear pattern of behavior on the battlefield.
No, and they have a pretty clear pattern of behavior. Valen, you suppress them and they turn off. They got a little glitch in their systems. Well, that's good.
Contact detected.
A low, a medium raider. I am 1 day away from my coil guns upgrade. This is so sad. It's right where I put my Phoenix cannons too. I think it's on a resource gathering mission. Do I try to take it down? I think I have to, right? I think I have to try and take this thing down. It's pretty far away.
We're
but...
in pursuit. Closing on target.
Ouch. Get out of there. You're taking too much damage, not dealing nearly enough.
Contact
How badly do I
detected.
mess up the air game over here? I think I let it go. Phoenix coil guns is complete. If I'd literally just waited a little longer.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
This
We're
game.
always glad to have more help down here.
This game. We also want money for this stuff, don't we? There's so many things, jeez. But I can't afford it, so don't bother. We've got Phoenix coil guns, that's a huge upgrade. I think that I need to leave this thing alone, though, for now. What I also need to do is Whiplash. You need to switch over to Avalanche missiles. My reasoning behind that is the Phoenix coil guns can tear apart armored UFOs pretty well. But against softer targets, it would be nice to still have the Avalanche. There's a covert operation ready to go. Covert data recovery. It's a kill mission. Urban close quarters. Good. Let's send a good team. At this point, they're going to be sending primarily enemy elites against us, has been our experience, so we want to send a pretty awesome team out to deal with this. I don't think we have mech available, that's fine. Did we win? Yeah, Grim, we did. I don't know if you saw it, but you actually got the killing shot against that heavy floater that was bothering us. No injuries, it was a pretty clean win, we were happy with it. Let's see, Yitzhak is going to be coming out. Who else do I have available? Let's send... Do I want SEMA for this? Do I need to send a scout on this kind of mission? Maybe not. That might be unnecessary. We maybe don't need a scout for this type of mission. But they can airdrop in and have Overwatch, can't they? So actually, yeah, send the scout. Send Matshoba. Engineer... I need a medic, maybe? I don't have many medics available these days, actually, though, so maybe this is an opportunity to send a rookie out. We've got PFC Tuva Martinson, Tony Shobande? Cool name, I think I'm pronouncing it roughly correctly. Colin Kelso, Francisca Herrera. I like it. I like it. I think this is our opportunity to send a rookie out. We've got to start taking them whenever we can. We really can't afford to drag our feet on rookie promotions. So we do something like... Yeah, you can carry an AP, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. Desta can go ahead and bring his normal loadout. Watanabe out of the med bay, ready to do some killing for us. What an alloy plating? Nah. Let's get you your motion tracker. Give Zhang the machine pistol. You're gonna be shooting a lot of targets. Do you want high cap mags? Let's give Zhang some high caps. I think that'll be okay. Oh, hello there, Yalashio. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, is that a little emote in like a little blanket? Am I seeing that right? That's cute. I like that one. Oh, a Rocketeer getting to Gunnery Sergeant. Oh wow, what do I do with you? Hold on. Oh, hold on. What do I do with this? Oh, good to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. I had a good weekend, good day so far today. Life is good. Life is good. We've just completed our first mission for the day. We're going into our second. It's going to be a covert data recovery. Should be good fun. We're planning on killing a lot of Exalt. We're just looking. Yeah, we've got a Gunnery Sergeant Rocketeer. You are a Snapshot Rocketeer. Let's discuss these picks. This is our highest ranking Rocketeer so far. Extra Conditioning is just a really, really good perk, all around. You can't go wrong with it. It's solid. Quite simply, Extra Conditioning says, you get to survive. Right? You get to live. That extra health goes a long ways. We've seen it with Desta. Desta kind of walks around and it just has tons of health compared to other soldiers in the squad. It's an excellent perk for survivability that scales well into the late game. It's probably our pick, but let's look at the others. We've got Double Tap here. If we were building a more shooty kind of Rocketeer, the kind of Rocketeer that you build where they're a good soldier, just overall, who happens to be carrying rockets, I think Double Tap's more appropriate. But considering that that's not how I use or build my Rocketeers, that's probably not our pick today. Oh, what did I do during the weekend? Oh, a fair bit. A fair bit. You know what? I'll give the rundown of the weekend when we get into the mission. How about that? Oh, and very EP. Oh. Well, I hope that you're able to be nice and cozy today, Yalashio. All wrapped up. The other perk that I'm considering here is Shock and Awe. Shock and Awe is interesting, because what this does, it's going to give us another standard rocket. And more rockets is good. What it also does, similar to the Shredder perk, is it hypothetically lets you take another utility item as opposed to just loading up the Rocketeer's utility slots with rockets, right? So they'll be faster. You know, you can kind of treat these as either I get more ordnance overall, or I get to bring more utility items, and because rockets are heavy, if I'm just bringing regular utility instead and relying on these perks, they're kind of like acting as a +1 mobility here. Right? So you get a faster Rocketeer who has more utility items. The problem is that I haven't been able to afford utility items. Right? I really haven't been able to afford them. So I think we go extra con, noting that all these choices are good. But I think that I just want to take the survivability on such a senior troop. I'd like them to come out of these missions alive and well. And that's, you know, an extra conditioning also provides the extra A and bill and mobility, which is quite nice as well. Cool. Let's get you in your armor. Carapace. You want a stutter gun. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yitzhak. Pretty standard loadout for you. Let's get your scope. What do I want to give the scout this time? Seema can bring the arc thrower again. Maybe we'll be able to capture yet another laser rifle that we can't use. That would be nice. That would be funny. We'll take an alloy plating just in case. Let's see. And I've got 2 more people here. Matshoba is going to be coming out. Good for Matshoba. Dumb joke, dumb joke. 4 out of 10. Will to Survive is probably the pick here, just for pure survivability. Get you your big gun. And I guess a ceramic plate, just in case. Sure. I don't think we need it too much against Exalt, but whatever. Similarly, if others are carrying the spare medikit, we can give the rookie... This looks so cool, by the way. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm clearly... Given my name, I'm clearly a sucker for red, but wow, this rookie, like, colored carapace armor looks so good. Tuva Martinson, you're rocking that. Wow. Ooh. That's a good look. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just, I don't think I've ever seen a rookie in Carapace before. We don't usually use rookies, at this point. Let's do a quick squad review, then we'll get in, and then we'll talk about what I did this weekend. It was a good weekend. I was happy with this weekend. It was a nice time. Desta's fine. Watanabe's carrying... We can make a correction here. We don't need that many spare medkits. Watanabe can bring high caps. We don't want to run out of ammo on this mission. We just gotta kill, kill, kill. And we know how good Watanabe is at burning through ammo in that shotgun. We'll bring Zhang in a similar position. Manimal. I may actually forgo your second shredder and do the same thing with you. You'll be faster. You'll have more ammo in your stutter gun. We don't really need a ton of shredders for Exalt. They tend to be in cover. We primarily use these shredders against, like, discs and enemy mech, which should not be present here. If there's... Let me tell you, if they start bringing enemy mech on Exalt data recoveries, we're uninstalling the game. We won't be playing XCOM anymore. That's my policy. Yitzhak, pretty traditional. You shouldn't be able to burn through ammo so quickly that we need high caps on you. That should be fine. I think Seema's gonna be okay too. I would love to give them high caps, but I think I value the potential laser capture over that, and you need the alloy targeting, because the enemy has dangerous explosives, and I don't want you to get one-tapped by that kind of garbage. Machoba can't bring too much that's particularly interesting, so the extra ceramic plating is going to be okay. There's not much value to smoke on this mission. Actually, extra medkits. We only have one medkit now. Hold on. I chose not to bring a medic. You know what? That's fine. We're not gonna get shot. Nobody's gonna get injured. We only need one medkit just in case. And then the rookie's bringing some extra explosives, because that's one of the things that they're good at, is running up to the enemy and throwing bombs. Alright. Alright, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Let's go ahead and get out there. See what we're dealing with. Yeah, once Bradford's done with the briefing, we'll talk about everything.
Touching down.
Because Bradford would interrupt me in just a moment if I started talking now. He's good at that.
We've picked up an Exalt cell operating inside Japan. Strike One will need to move in and assist our operative in securing the new data.
Okay. We've been here before. We've been on this map. We know what's up. We've done this exact kind of mission here. We'll have to look at our start position and where the relays are, but I'm not overly concerned. Folks, this is going to be Operation Crystal Sleep. This is a covert data recovery in Japan. Success on this mission means a few things. One, it's going to give us the money that we need for our Illyrium generator. Huge. That's one of our strategic objectives this month. It would be great to knock that out right here and now. Gosh, my feet are restless. I just keep tapping them. I don't know why. Maybe it's the caffeine. What was I saying? We're bringing a pretty good squad with the exception of the rookie. And we're going to play this pretty similarly to how we played it last time. We're going to try to take a roof. We're going to try to take good positions along here. The mission's going to be harder than it was before because this is going to be a lot of Exalt Elite. So we need to keep them... We can't let them be getting shots off, and we need to keep an eye out for enemies with explosives because they will use them, and they're dangerous. An enemy rocket at this level, it deals something like 11 damage on a point-blank hit, which is enough to kill a lot of our soldiers just outright. They're dancing. Yeah, I guess they are. They're happy. You got ghost because you used Bing. Oh no, still. I figured out why it defaulted to Bing that one time and I fixed it. We've forsaken Bing. I've been off... Listen, I've been off the Bing for a long time, alright? I'm sober. I don't think that's it. So let's get in there. Let's get in there and see what positions we can take. But yeah, my weekend. It was a pretty good weekend.
Our operative was in position to
Bradford's
transmit the data
interrupting
they'd
me
acquired
because I
when
forgot
Exalt
he was...
forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Bradford.
Objective updated.
We already know what this mission is. Do you know how many data recoveries I've done? Just let me talk about my weekend, please. Looks like the squad's in the same position. I like this comm relay placement here. Where's the next one? Down here in the pit. It looks pretty much identical. I can't see the ones that are across the way. It's really dark in the fog this time. That's pretty normal for this map. So we've got two relays in pretty close proximity. I just have to inch over a couple tiles and I can get that one. Something like... if I come to here, maybe? Sick. We can get that on our blue move now. I'm just gonna quietly move my squad into position, and... yeah. We open up the weekend on Saturday, and, you know, which is normally when weekends start, of course. There's nothing remarkable about that. But I was able to just kind of take a day for myself and get some work done on things. I was supposed to get stream stuff done on Saturday. I didn't. I was a bad girl. I'm sorry. I didn't get that done on Saturday. I did get it done on Sunday though. We made progress then. I gotta inch my people into position. How do I do this?
Solid copy.
This.
Moving to position.
Perfect. Get some time for myself. More important than work. Yeah. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, you know, I intended to sit down and do it.
Moving out.
And instead I watched streams
Rolling.
a good chunk of the day. And let my brain rot out, which was nice. And actually something really good happened. An old friend of mine got back in contact with me, after not having talked to them in like, gosh, 2 years, I think. Yes, I was over in Yuma's chat. It was very nice being able to hang out there. Yuma's so good at all this. Yuma's such a fun streamer. Thank you so much, Elasio, by the way, for maybe this is a weird way to say this. Why did this phrasing come to my mind? But like cluing me in to, you know, going over to Yuma's stream. Really enjoy them. They're great. Let's
Moving to
get
position.
you up to here, maybe?
I'm on the
Something
move.
like this, maybe? I want the rocket also to go that way. But yeah, I just ended up chilling most of Saturday. Got to talk and catch up with my friend, and it was great. It was a really, really good time.
I'm on the move.
Tuva can come to here. Do I throw a battle scan with you? That's right, this is not... Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I've just realized. Oh no. Stepping back over to XCOM for a moment, this is not an assault. We had to launch this covert op when we had no assaults available. This is a scout. This is a scout that is going to be doing this work for us today. Thankfully, the placements on these comm arrays are being nice to us, and I think I'm going to be able to make this work, but we need to keep that in mind. We don't have running gun. We don't have running gun on this unit. We can run Overwatch, which is interesting. I was just looking and I was like, what can you do? You're probably going to Overwatch, but oh wait, you've got battle scanners. Oh wait, you have battle scanners. This is Pharaoh, one of our more senior scouts. The scouts are fast, right? They can dodge Overwatch pretty reliably. They've got hit and runs, so they can do some work. They're acceptable for this role as our covert operative, which is why we sent them as a replacement for the assaults, because the assault roster was getting absolutely nuked. The assault roster was destroyed. But we need to be very careful. I've just realized that we need to be way more careful this mission than I originally thought. So we bring you all up to here, get y'all as close as possible. Let's bring Machoba to here. Cool. Well, if this is what we're doing, let's go ahead and get a battle scanner out here. We're gonna see if we can spot some of the enemies.
Surveillance de la zone.
Not necessarily super useful, but it'd be interesting to know what we're dealing with where, right? Cool. We can get you into position shortly. So let's just hope.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't
Interesting.
secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Well, we've got to get down there, of course. But that's actually only a ballistic squad, so I guess the situation isn't as bad as I thought it was. See, this is an elite squad. Yeah, that's an elite squad, but this is actually a regular ballistic squad down here. It's not that terrible. But yeah. We're just gonna move around. I'm gonna get my people into position. We are probably going to be rushing for to block the hack soon. But I need this hack now.
If our operative gets close enough
Fascinating
to
that that
access one of
doesn't
the
activate.
communications relays Exalt has nearby, they should be able to use the encryption keys from the intel to temporarily disable the enemy's comm system.
I could block the hack. I could block the hack this turn. We've got 2 turns before they actually hack this. We don't necessarily have to rush in right this moment. We could also just block it by running Watanabe in. That seems useful. One moment. We'll resume talking about the weekend in just a moment. I need to think through this actually a little bit carefully. Can I afford to run my squad in, or do I hang back, get more of my people in position? The problem is I've put Watanabe blocking the door. That's the biggest issue right now. Do I give them a free turn on this? Tell you what. Yeah, you'd suck. You're definitely not getting your your lone wolf stuff. Not this mission. Can I convince you to come up to
I'm on it, Commander.
here and tell me, does that activate? It does not. It does not activate from that position. That's very interesting to me. That means I could, for example, bring Machoba up to there. And I could do something with... I don't know, who else wants to be up there? Does the Rocketeer want to? Probably not. Does Zhang want to? Maybe. Yeah, we can put Zhang up here for now. Okay, I think we're gonna give them 1 turn on this hack, and then we're gonna go off, okay? So let's not activate just yet this turn. Let's be a little cautious. Right? We don't, you know, we don't need to do anything too crazy yet. We're not in any danger. Something like we bring Watanabe. I want to put somebody here, but can I get away with it?
Heading there now.
Can I get away with putting the Rocketeer here and steadying them? Is that allowed? That doesn't feel allowed, right? It feels like the Exalt made a secret rule against me putting them there. It's like in the charters.
Heading to that location.
I'm not allowed to take that position. But why would they be able to see me from there, right? It's 1 tile forward of my upper positions here. Which we can't see them from, but it is 1 additional tile. It steps out to here, so from this tile, I Not it's not worth it. Don't even try it. It's not worth dying over.
Moving to position.
We'll just take one more slow turn and then we push that thing hard, right? Do I want another battle scanner? Maybe save it for niche line of sight reasons. So don't hack that relay yet. Go ahead and Overwatch or something. Steady. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Commander, Exalt almost has control of the encoder.
I know,
If we don't
Bradford.
stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
Whatever, Bradford.
Et voilà.
Cool. They activate themselves. That's fine. We even get a free Overwatch against one. Good kill.
Styles pacified.
Cool. Cool. We'll probably activate the elite squad, but now I think it's suitable. I'm hoping that they choose to run in some people now.
Commander, we
Yes.
got multiple hostiles
'Cause now
inbound
we
at
can
Strike
hack
One's
them.
position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
These reinforcements were always going to come. But now we can hack them, and we should have we should have some potential to have a nice engagement here. We can't guarantee it, but it's possible. So we're gonna do this
Enemy
hack,
communications
and
are
I'm gonna
down.
start finding
That should keep
solutions
Exalt
to our
busy for a while.
problems. So, back to the weekend. The next day, I actually, I spent mostly with my partner, which was really nice. We got to hang out. Actually, I think this is okay to talk about. I think it is. I'm not going to disclose too many details about their, personal life, but earlier in the stream, actually something really good happened for them. They've gotten accepted to their first grad school. They're doing that stuff now. So I'm really, really happy for them. Gosh, I'm blushing. Jeez. I'm just really happy for them. They've worked so hard, and they're just so smart. So yeah, I appreciate them. Really appreciate them. That's all. That's all. And then later in the day, I was able to get some work on that to-do list that I made done. We figured out, Yolashio, how to stream the memes. It turned out that I needed to create a new capture source for my desktop, so it was a pretty easy fix once I went poking around a little bit. The Twitter situation is that Twitter is probably... There's two possibilities here. One, I'm an idiot and I'm messing something up in the account creation process. I've made a Twitter before, though. It's not that hard. But it keeps saying when I try that it can't process the request at this time. So I think Twitter's infrastructure just may be literally dying. So thank you, Elon. Appreciate it. So we made progress on one point. We tried to make progress on the Twitter for the... I think I'm just going in. By the way, I think we just go in and do work.
Let's do this. Target acquired.
Yep, that's about right. That's about what I expected. We could get a rocket into that target. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Should I count the Exalt that is active right now? Maybe I should. Maybe that's a good idea. So we got 3 here. Hold on, let me get out a bigger die. And the second monitor, I don't know, I just didn't feel like bothering to set it up. So we made minor progress afterwards. But it was a nice weekend. Really, really pleasant. Okay, so we've got 3... Should I count the elites separately? Honestly, I don't care enough. So we've got 3 there, which is these 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes that 7. 1, 2, 3 makes that 10. 11. I think we have 11 Exalt active. Hold on, let me clear the other dice from the last contact. I've decided to start trying to keep count of how much contact we're dealing with. It actually ended up being very, very helpful last mission. I don't think it's as necessary against Exalt, but we're gonna give it a try here. Do I shoot you because you're a heavy? Or do I shoot you because you are in heavy cover? We'll find out momentarily. Sniper? Sniper has some pretty good shots. We probably just need to prioritize killing the elites more than anything else. Something like open up with Machoba on that target. We don't need to discriminate. You missed a 93%. That's a great start. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wow. Great. That's how this mission's gonna be, huh? Let's see. Snapshot Rocketeer.
Copy that.
Let's bring you to this position. You've got shots on them. Do I want you to blow them up instead? That might not be entirely necessary just yet. I may just have you take your shot first. But it would be pretty funny. Let's see what else we can do. So I don't really have much follow-up over there just yet. I've got a little. That is an elite heavy, actually. That's a priority target. They've got rockets that can do a lot of damage. We're gonna blow you up.
Rockets away.
But yeah, that's basically my weekend in summary. It was a nice time. So we're coming into the top of our week here, refreshed, we're happy, living life. Unlike that Exalt, who is not living life anymore, as it turns out. I'd like to follow up into you. What are you? You're a medic, actually. You're an Exalt medic, right? Am I reading your appearance correctly? Hold on. I think that's a medic. I might be incorrect, though. Is that a grenade I see on your belt? I don't... This is an important question. That might be a grenade, actually. You might be a regular operative. So maybe we find a way to kill you, too. Hi, Ross Beef. Welcome. It is an operative. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, hey, that's okay. It's alright to be a nerd. This means that you, like the right kind of things. Like XCOM. Oh, did I get any food? I did. I was able to get a nice meal right before we started stream. Is that a grenade on your belt, or are you just happy to see me? In the case of that fellow over there, that's a grenade. They aren't happy to see us in the slightest. I think I can finish them off.
I'm On my way.
Let's bring the scout over. I'm moving a little slow here. I just want to find actually good shots against these targets. We can take a hit and run against you. Very effective.
No longer a threat.
I'm not happy to see Exalt either, but I don't think they care about that kind of thing. Oh, and any dreams, says Eulashio. Yes, actually. I've got some dreams ready for the dream reveal. I think we'll do that after this mission. We got some fun ones that came in last night. Oh, happy to see Scarlet stream. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, I need to figure out my shots here. I'm playing this so slow, trying to find the most efficient way to kill the Exalt, when in fact I just need to kill the Exalt, and I need to kill them dead. Heavy is going to be our priority target down here.
Enemies down.
Is going to make a move on the encoder with his last breath. Good luck, buddy. I wish you the best. I think we need to go touch this one. I don't think we have much choice in that matter. Sniper, I've got a target for you. Please execute them immediately. Not quite an execution, but you know what? It's actually a pretty big step in the right direction, because now Seema can do the same trick with the pistol.
Dead and gone. Got no
So
ammo.
let's see, we have killed 4 of them this turn so far. That brings us back down to 7 active Exalt, if my math is correct. Yep. I love it when I'm right. It's so much better than when I'm wrong. I'd like to take a shot against you because you're an elite. But I probably just need to take my best shot to clear up my troops. Incredible.
No more trouble.
Wow, Desta hasn't even moved yet. This is a good squad, I'm happy with them. I'm very pleased. Yeah, let's get Pharaoh into a position. Something like... I'm actually going to give you this cover. Because I'm a little worried about enemy explosives. Not that that cover isn't going to do much against them, but you know, it's better than nothing. Desta?
Roger that.
What are you going to do? Got a shot on that target. Do I give you that shot? No, I'm gonna let you overwatch. Oh wow, and the rookie hasn't moved either. We had so many spare shots this mission. Or this,
Roger
this
Dodger.
turn. I really did not need to worry all that much. We're making good progress. There's a whole regular ballistic squad back there. You've reloaded. Let's track this. You're running in. You're not eating
Not good.
that shot, though. I think that was a reload. I think that little spasm there was supposed to be a reload. Not dead, but I think the operative might be able to finish you off.
They're moving to flank me.
Because the operative does have hit and run. Reload. Reload. Okay. I think all active enemies have reloaded. There's no way I can kill them all. Yeah, there's really no way for me to kill them all, so we're probably gonna have to use another hack this turn. That's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. Martinson, if I push you up, you're gonna activate more enemy contact, so instead what we're gonna do These are both enemy snipers. Can you blow up their cover with that alien grenade you're packing?
Frag out.
Yes, we can. If it becomes necessary, we can check to see if they've got the disabled shot. Thank you so much, Roast Beef. That is very true. So we can, for example, do this and see. Yeah, so this one, like, we saw this one reload, we know this, but there's no disabled shot penalty on them, which means that they do have bullets and that we should be concerned. We've removed your cover. Get wrecked. Can we kill you with you? Or is that a job better left for the sniper? Give it a try. It's damage. It's damage on target. And I think the sniper can finish that off. Something like this.
He's down.
Just need to prune the exalt.
Enemy destroyed.
We might even be able to get a reload for Zhang here. I think that's probably what Zhang's gonna do, but let's hold to that for the moment, just in case. Yeah. Alrighty. We can kill you, or we can kill you, depending on how I want to handle this. Desta, you got a good grenade for me, actually? Maybe against that target. Let's find out.
There now.
So we could grenade you. I could grenade you. Which one's more dangerous? What are you? Another operative. You've got an explosive. You're a priority target. So let's remove your cover. The snipers we don't need to worry about too much. It's just nice to pick any exalt up while we can. But anybody with explosives can use them even if their main weapon's disabled. So that's how we're gonna play this. The operative has hit and run. So that's a safe shot to take. I'm just not gonna do it yet. If I bring the Rocketeer...
Position
I
confirmed.
think if I bring the Rocketeer to here, I get a pretty good shot.
I've got a visual.
And some activation. They're not dangerous, their weapons are disabled. I'm just trying to see if there's any world in which I'm able to kill them all without actually needing the additional... Without needing the additional relay activation. I don't think that it's possible. In fact, I'm looking at the amount of shots I have remaining, and I would need to kill both of these guys. And this fellow down here. I don't think it's possible. I think we're gonna have to activate this relay. No, Resbeef, we haven't actually hit the relay yet. I've been greeting to try and preserve it, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it off. Yeah, let's bite the bullet.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
We can do a hit and run here. Perfect. Doesn't really cost us anything but a little ammo. Oh, and we're gonna be able to get to the next relay, like, instantly. It's not a problem at all. The scout is just so fast, they don't need run and gun. So, let's just go ahead and do that, I guess? Unless I'd rather reload you? Or use your AP? If I brought you to here, you can blue move up to that thing. Maybe we use your AP grenade instead.
Rolling.
You know, sure, actually. Let's do that. Watanabe's gonna come out to here. Need you dead. You have an explosive. You're the last elite around. I got anybody else? Maybe the shotgun could finish it off.
On the move.
Good.
Nailed him.
We love hit and run. We love hit and run.
Running low on ammo.
Great ability, absolutely amazing. It's gonna net us another kill. And should let us deal some additional damage up here. Good. And Zhang? I think I can reload Zhang.
Reloading now.
Reloaded. Reloaded. Running. Not reloaded. Okay.
Watch the
Reloaded.
brakes.
So the snipers
Picking up
decide to
fresh
sit
exalt
still and
forces near
reload.
Strike One's position, Commander.
Enemy heavy. Well positioned for Watanabe to deal with though.
Negative.
Good.
Weapons dry.
You are more annoying. You are extremely annoying. I hate it when they drop up here. Okay. Alright. Can we hit you at least? We can. Okay, good. Yeah, we can hit you with multiple units. So we can remove you. You don't have covering fire? Nope. Cool. Oh, what's that clip roast beef? Oh yes, I think I've seen that one before. When the when the Exalt decided to point blank a rocket into an XCOM squad, killing itself and a bunch of others. If anybody is not understanding the danger that Exalt explosives pose, take a moment and go watch that clip that Ross Beef just posted. It demonstrates the issue very, very, I'm gonna say succinctly. It does a very good job of it. Let's apply some... death to you. We don't need hollow, so we can just open up with a sniper. Not quite a kill. Unfortunate, but it happens. And can you hit this guy? That's actually extremely problematic. Have you considered dealing damage to the enemy? It would be kinda cool. You're out of ammo. We could rocket them. I can get the array hack. Me deciding to have Pharaoh hang back and use the grenade is coming back to bite me, naturally, as do all things. Every decision I ever make is something regrettable. I've never made a good decision in my entire life. Were you aware? If you weren't, now you should be. Is it worth putting a rocket into this guy? Probably. Just to be done with it. Could I do it with a shredder, though? Would a shredder should deal enough damage. This is Mayhem Shredder. Yeah, do it. Don't fail me now, manimal. I should... We're doing the same thing again. I did this last time, too. I did this last time, to myself. Can I command? I can command Metshoba for another shot. It's fine. I'm an idiot. I keep making it worse for myself, actually. Of course my shoulder can't shoot. I'm losing my mind. I need to calm down. Oh no. I need to calm down. I'm messing this up quite badly for myself. Command would have worked, except this is a Gauss machine gun, and I can't actually shoot with it on a command. I'm a little bit stupid. I'm a little bit stupid. Too slow at backseat driving here. Honestly, Rosweef, you need to hurry up to save me from making these stupid decisions. Where can I put you that you're gonna be able to get the AP grenade? Nowhere. Can I bring Zhang to, like, this position and shoot? That's possible. Yes. It's okay, everybody. Everything's fixed now. Remain calm. I totally didn't waste half my squad's turn, dealing with a single Exalt drop-in. I do this literally every time somebody drops up here. I'm so bad at dealing with this drop-in spot in particular. It's fine. It's okay. We can now safely hack the rest of them. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
You've got to come to here now. Cool. Alright. Everything's fixed now. Matshoba, I guess I commanded you, so I guess you get to reload. Congratulations. That is your order. I want the Wookiee to come to here to get this flank. Can you prosecute it? You can. Good job, Wookiee. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of the rookie. Hey, what can you do with that pistol, Watanabe? Can you... Okay. That's a hit and run. Scarlet as a favorite. I mean... No I don't. What would make you say that?
Copy that.
Do we try this capture attempt? Yeah, do it. It's funny. Okay, that sucks, but it was funny, and so it was worth it. Do I think I'd take the pistol shot again, see if I can kill you. Good. I am not going to go the way of that clip. I will not let the point-blank rocket me. Even if it means having no ammo. You steadied? You literally don't have ammo. Okay, we can continue to ignore this guy. How many Exalt are we at now? 4... 5. Only 5. That's not bad. It could definitely be worse. We are down to our last active relay. I would like to kill the remaining Exalt if I can help it. Something like... Bring you to here. Good, you've got the shot. Can you clean that up? It's okay. You're just a little rookie.
That is not good.
You're just a little rookie. It happens. You're already doing so well. Don't feel bad about it. Oh gosh, I do have a favorite. Oh no, you're right. You're actually right. I have a favorite rookie. What does that mean? I'm not sure. We need some kills on target. well, not kills, some shots on target, so I need to open up this position. We can open you up with Vesta. Everybody should have line of sight to kill those two. That shouldn't be too overly difficult. Even Zang could get involved if we really wanted. I'm just worried that there's going to be another drop in here, so... Let's take this shot first. Good. Machoba finally hit something. That's a first, or maybe a second on this mission. Enemy sniper. What if I brought... Manimal to here. And you killed this one. Cool. The sniper's gonna be able to take a shot against... Not you. You. Please disappear. Darn. No crit. Some damage, but no crit. That's unfortunate. I can kill it, though.
Moving out.
And get the hit and run.
Dead and gone.
What about you? That's not the kill I wanted. Let's remove you. You do technically have a grenade. So if I do something like... yeah. Let's just remove you.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, Overwatch with Zang. You're probably gonna, like, make a mad dash or something in a moment here. You're only a ballistic Exalt sniper. You don't have any explosives.
On my way.
What I think that we can do here is set up close encounters.
Back online.
Position confirmée.
You don't even have eyes on it. So go ahead and reload your pistol. You should die to your own foolishness. Do so now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mwah.
It looks like this
Thank
is
you,
the last of the
Exalt.
hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
It's so easy when Exalt just does what you tell them to. Another CCS. Got that shotgun reloaded just in time. The hit and runs are about to come alive over there. Oh, what happened to your cover, little Exalt? Did somebody blow it all up? Who would have done that to you? Not me, that's for sure. Alright. You're annoying. Actually annoying enemy here. It's dropped into a better position. I do have a Desta AP against it on a little bit of a weird angle. But let's deal with you first. Actually, no. This is the last of the Exalt reinforcements, Commander.
Enemy communications
Screw
are down.
them. They don't get
That should
ammo.
Keep Exalt busy for a while.
Never mind, we don't gotta worry about anything. We just gotta kill them all. Let's see, something like... if I were to bring the shotgun to here, or rather the assault, you die pretty easily.
Got him.
Deal with this one on your own? Yes, you can. We love hit and run.
Enemies down.
We love hit and
Ammo
run.
over here.
Best perk in the game. We can bring Seema to
Heading
this
there now.
position, I guess. Sure. Get another hit and run. Not quite a kill.
Out of ammo here.
But that's okay.
Let's do this.
And then you get to reload. Oh, little rookie. Do you see what I see?
I'm on the move.
The world's best rookie right here. Everybody's favorite rookie, Tuva Martinson. Can't quite get the grenade, but is able to flank this guy somehow. You're right, we've got to use alternative methods against the guy up here. Like flanking them with a rookie from the top of a building with no cover. That's the kind of alternative method that you meant, right? That's gonna set up Executioner for Zhang, which is pretty cool. I'd like to finish you off. I think you have an explosive. Can the sniper do that? Just through the cover. Of course.
Down.
Never doubt.
Out of rounds.
Sniper's out of ammo, that's alright. Just sweeping up the last of the contact here. Ground forces can deal with you. Something like this. You missed a 6%. Okay.
Missed the target.
You know what? It happens. Desta won't miss, though.
He's down.
And then we've got Hollow to apply against you, and just damage or just kill you now.
Transmitter has been secured, and we're not picking up any other Exalt forces moving in the area. Another job
Easy.
well done.
An easy mission in which I made absolutely no mistakes, totally didn't almost waste an entire turn killing a single Exalt, and yeah, it went perfectly. Folks, that is Operation Crystal Sleep, a covert data recovery in Japan, executed in the early hours of the morning. 25 Exalt killed. We were able to get a capture attempt against one of them, but it failed. It happens. And no injuries among the entire squad. The enemy didn't even manage to get a shot off. That's how we like it. So let's go home. Yes, mission EP Crystal. Just like a certain member of chat, for real, for real.
Another day, another successful mission. Great work out there, Commander.
Alrighty, and Tuva, oh Tuva, a rookie after mine own heart says, Commander, I heard that you were short on assaults. What if I just went ahead and became one, just for you? Ah. Thank you, Tuva. Best XCOM soldier in general, all round. We were able to get the both the encoder and transmitter recovered, and we were able to collect a credit reward of $270 on its own. This mission was almost enough to pay for the whole Illyrium generator we're about to build. All but like $10. Panic reduced by 1 in Japan. The Exalt base is not in Canada. Good. We should be getting close to them. They better not become your favorite unit. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze there suddenly. They better not become your favorite unit. Well,
Exalt intel decryption
the
complete.
commander obviously doesn't have
Eliminating
favorites.
statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
But if I did, they might be already. They might be already my favorite unit. I've become a bit attached. That happened fast. That happened in, like, record time. We're gonna go ahead and get started on the Illyrium generator. 25 days. We're gonna be getting that on schedule. And that's gonna solve our power problems. Just outright. When that completes, we can remove the fission generator here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that should pretty much solve our power problems. We'll be able to remove this fission generator, which will lower our monthly maintenance and also open up the slot for next month's Nexus. Yeah. Alright. Cool. that's one of our things complete. In fact, we have enough money. Do I want the safety satellite, or do I want to start upgrading my squad? I think I need to behave myself. I think I need to be principled and get at least one satellite for safety. Oh, but I want all these things.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
I'll build one safety satellite right now, and I'm gonna get a Phoenix cannon building because we need both of those. And I'll get advanced Gauss weapons later, because I want them. Alright, I've behaved myself. And so we're gonna... Good, that UFO's leaving. As this UFO departs, probably with some resources for the aliens. Whatever, we can't really deal with that. How about a dream reveal? Do we want that? Is that cool? We could do a quick one. They aren't gonna be super long this time. The dreams were pretty fragmented last night. But, yeah, let's go. Alrighty. So we'll sit here. Technically, XCOM gameplay is happening. The geoscape is ticking forward. Maybe Bradford will interrupt me occasionally. That's fine. We had a few dreams last night. 3 of them. 3 dreams again. The first one was pretty weird. It was pretty weird, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of hit me out of the blue. I was me, myself. But when the dream began, humanity got, like, I don't know, something wild happened. Like, you know, it was a mystery in the dream, who knows. But, like, everybody... Maybe not literally everybody, but a lot of people got, like... I don't know if it was, like, the world got reset, or, you know, we were sent to another world, or whatever, but, like, a large chunk of humanity, we'll call it an isekai situation, just because that's easy to talk about. Except, we were no longer human. We retained our memories. This is weird. It was really weird to experience, but we were all, like, kind of like dragons / dinosaurs. I know. Hi, Breeze TV. I also do acid. Listen, this was just a dream I had last night. Welcome to the dream reveal. Furry dream? No. Listen, I have nothing against furries and scalies and all that, but it ain't me personally. It was actually kind of an uncomfortable experience. Like, you know, my skin was, like, sleek but rigid, right? You see, I knew this. I knew when I woke up from this dream, and I was like, oh, maybe some of the dreams tonight were good for the dream review. And I remembered the dream, this dream in particular. I was like, they're gonna call me a furry. I knew it. But you know what? I was brave. I was brave, and I came here and I presented the dream anyways. So this happened to, like, all of humanity. And, I mean, yeah, there was a little flying around and breathing, like, fire or lightning. I think I had, like, lightning breath or whatever for some reason. Who even knows how that works physically? Like, shouldn't lightning go, like, straight to ground? How can it be breath? Whatever. Anyhow. But the more interesting thing was people had to rebuild society, or at least so they chose to do, right? Even though now they were like, you know, crazy dragons, they wanted to rebuild the society that they remembered from being human. And so, but most people only had like the frame of reference of like of democratic capitalism, right? And so even though a lot of these people were literally fire-breathing dragons, they were already conditioned to a point where they were cool being exploited by their fellow dragons. And like there was a point where like I went into like the city that people were building, and they were you could see on top of buildings, because they hadn't really figured out how to make like, you know, a proper power grid yet. Like people were trying to figure that out. You had these dragons running on treadmills in order to power machinery in these buildings so that people could have like refrigerators and stuff. And these dragons were just running for like subsistence wages. And that was like the dream. Yeah, it was Lizard's sociopolitics. Is they recreated all of the worst excesses of modern capitalism, and that was the dream. In summary, that was the first dream of the night. Here, we'll do a little bit of scanning, so that we're actually playing some XCOM, and then maybe we'll come back in a little bit to the next dream. How does that sound? The next dream does not involve me becoming a furry or anything like that. Null of the Earth Raider, cool. It's coming in, it's landing in Egypt, that'll be fine, we can allow that. What's your persona's name? It was just me. It was just my name, Grim.
Contact detected.
Let's see. We've got a landed medium in Egypt, supposedly. I don't know how to break it to whoever designed these maps, but I feel like that's not Egypt. Just a little bit outside their border, you know? I've got to throw together a squad for a landed medium, so I guess Yamaguchi's in charge, and I'll just grab some experienced troops. While I do this, how about we talk about the second dream? You know, why not? Why not? Because apparently this is what I do now. I talk about my dreams. This is regular content at this point. Damn good ground sniper on a forest. But you're a tech sergeant. Let's take it. Saving shot's good. We love to save one shot. So the second dream. The second dream, I was a wizard. That's what I was. I was a like a mage, but like in a pretty normal world otherwise, right? I love these kinds of dreams where I have like magic powers like at my fingertips. You could like shoot lasers and throw fireballs and all that. I love that stuff. I love it. We're a fan. But the dream wasn't really spent doing that. I don't know what happened. But the dream is actually about my process of recovering. Something happened. Like, I got, like, really messed up. Probably in a fight or something, but it's a little unclear. And it's actually all about my friends, just kind of being like, oh damn, are you okay? Here, let's take you to the food court and, you know, get you a meal. Oh, what are all these cuts and, like, bruises? Here, we gotta take you, you know, to the doctor and all that. Recovering from this. Hold on. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Here, I'm gonna tap out. No more XCOM music for a sec. I'm gonna look at this. We can listen to this together. Because I figured this out, I think. We're gonna run a little test. We're gonna look at a meme together that Yolashio just sent. So I actually need to bring up the channel, because that's kind of important as a step in this process. But yeah, that was kind of the dream. Like, it was, you know, there were no crazy fighting or anything, and no, like, flying around, being a crazy wizard. It was really purely just... This already looks good. Alright. The quality on it's so low. I'm not sure if that's me or not. Here, we're gonna run a little test. You're gonna tell me if this works. Oh gosh, it's gonna capture, like, the stream, like, 1 billion times. Hold on. Let me... This is gonna look so bad. It's scuffed. This is why I really need to set up the second monitor. But here, we go over to here. Yelashi was sent us a TikTok for us.
Gandalf the White.
Oh.
Gandalf the Fool. Who can be that game? Solomon the White. Or should I say, Solomon the Stupid? What? Solomon the Silly. Stop that. Solomon the Wrinkly. Stop. Solomon the Stinky! Gandalf the White.
Yeah.
Gandalf the Fool.
Pause it. There we go. Yeah, that seems about right. That's what got me in the dream, clearly. Thank you, Yolashio, that was good. Saruman the Stupid. But yeah, that dream's pretty quickly summarized as Scarlet is a stupid wizard. Scarlet the Stupid gets beat up, and literally so hard that I couldn't remember what beat me up. And gets, like, taken care of by her friends so that she recovers. That's it. That was the dream. Disco, what are we doing with you? Will to survive? Will to survive. Good perk. Good perk for a gunner. We'll revisit your loadout in a moment. And there was a third dream as well. It was probably unsafe BDSM practice. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if so, I hope I learned my lesson. Jeez. If it did that much damage. Let's see. We can bring out Harris on this mission. That'll be okay. Engineer, infantry, sniper, gunner, rocketeer. This is a landed medium. I do need to take it seriously. I don't have a mech yet, do I? Where's my mech? How far out is it? Goliath! Where are you? 2 days. You're not going to be ready. And the Jaeger's wounded even longer. I forgot the safe word. I mean, I don't even know how to respond to that. Instinct tells me to say, yeah, it'd be like that, but that's not something, that's not really something that I should say. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that implies. It just feels like the natural response. It's the engineer. Oh my gosh, let's set this up. Do I have a medic? Supposedly. I think my medic's fatigued, though. Kramer is 1 day out. You don't know? I mean... No, I do know. I do know what that means, Yelashio. I just am not sure what me saying it'd be like that, or, I don't understand the full implications of me making such a claim. Although now I've said it twice, so what am I doing, really? I don't want to fatigue more of my roster. I don't want to go back to the battle days. Do I fatigue a mech? That sounds even worse. I'm not even sure a mech is a good idea on this mission. Although having the additional tanking capacity could be cool. What am I missing? I am missing... I'm missing an assault. And I'm missing a medic. That's what I'm missing. This is going to be a forest map, but it's a landed medium. I would like to have an assault. It's not strictly necessary. I could get an assault by making Android here into an assault. What about the other dream? The other dream was pretty cool. I don't know that it had a whole lot of plot to it. Well, it did. I mean, it kind of did, but it was at that point where it's like the third dream of the night, and they've already been so fragmented, so it's kind of starting to fall apart a little bit. But you know what? It did hold together, I suppose, pretty well. I think that we're gonna make Felipe here into another assault. I think that we need one. That will stat's ridiculously low. That's actually insane. If your will stat is that low, am I forced to take steadfast on you? Actually, a very interesting question regarding Felipe's build. Before I talk about the other dream, I'm going to talk about this real quick. Felipe has really good stats in everything but will, right? Even as a rookie, right? As a rookie, you know, had like 5 health, 13 mobility, the 5 base defense. I think we just got a will increase and a aim increase, and a health increase on this level that we took. Like a great soldier. Has a lot of potential. Except that will stat scares me so much. They're gonna be so easily panicked. And for an assault, that's actually really bad, because they're likely to get shot. But we put enough armor on them that they survive so that they can keep fighting. But they don't keep fighting if they get shot and panic in place. That kills assaults. I want to take CCS on this assault. That is what I desire to do. Assaults are also the most likely to be far away from the officer. We've got some high will officers that would make up for the lack of will, but that only works when the assault is actually close by. Do I take steadfast on you? Or do I just say, nah, I'll find it, I'll give you it as an item or something. CCS is pretty good. I don't know, what do we think? This is actually a tough decision. With a will stat that low, that really scares me. That's a tough one. This is one of the few times where, the stats of a soldier is going to really govern how we build them, I think. Or maybe I just ignore it and say your will's going to get better as I promote you. And there's an officer that's going to be providing you a will bonus. Most of the time, anyhow. Yeah. You know what? We'll go CCS. We'll go aggression. You're up to 34 will. Which I guess is an improvement, but that's still pretty low for a corporal. Alright. It happens. It'd be like that. I think we can give you... Temporarily, I'll hand you the spare medkit. We'll come back to you with your build. And now I just need to think about who needs to come along for the next slot. I don't want to exhaust my medic, but this is going to be a tough mission, so I don't want to bring a PFC. I'm not going to. I'm going to say it right now. If we bring a PFC, this mission's going to be just too dangerous. Maybe I bring another infantry? Maybe? Maybe. I'd only have one suppression in the squad, but I'd have a lot of killing power. Like, a lot of killing power available. Sure. Let's bring the Overwatch infantry. Specifically. And I think that's going to be our squad. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw the necessary equipment on people. You can take a regular pistol. That's fine. And, the last stream last night was actually pretty cool. It started out, I was a saboteur on a space station, right? I don't quite remember why I was a saboteur. The last stream. Yeah. I don't quite recall why exactly I was a saboteur. I don't know if I was getting paid or if it was ideological. But I was like preparing the station for some other team to come in and do some stuff. Soma Dream, honestly, you're gonna hear the rest of it, and it's very Soma. Very Soma. Not really Soma themed, but has a lot of parallels. So I was going around, kind of slinking around, you know, I had like a fake identity, but not something that would really hold up to inspection. And like the first half of the dream was just a process of me doing infiltration, you know, building kind of a reputation with some of the crew, so they wouldn't really think too much of me being in some odd places, right? I was learning, like, oh yeah, the head of security always goes out, you know, for coffee at this time, and is, you know, gonna be here then, so I could sneak into their room and maybe steal a key card or whatever, right? That kind of deal. That was kind of what I was up to. I'm gonna have to stick extra medkits onto people. This is gonna be a little bit of a weird squad again, but that's what we signed up for. Yamaguchi, I think you're just keeping a regular old assault rifle, probably. We'll find out. So that was like the first half. You know, there were some tense moments, you know, somebody coming down the hall while I was messing with the panel and having to put it back on. But it really got crazy when the sabotage succeeded, right? I got everything in place, and I had been periodically checking in with someone who was, you know, part of the team that I was working for. I wasn't like a regular team member for them. And I was checking in periodically and getting more instructions and sending them more information. You're only a corporal. Can I afford to have you bring a battle scanner? Probably not. Probably want... Where did you come from? Hold on. Where did this come from? We have 2 alloy platings again. Wait a minute. Where was the other one hiding? We did a mission earlier and we could not find the second alloy plating to save our life. We did make items available like twice and it didn't show up. Where were you hiding? I don't know. I don't have a clue. But that makes me feel much better about our chances that we have actually a little bit of useful equipment. It was just being silly, apparently. Apparently the alloy plating just went off and had a silly old time. Good for it, I guess. Quan, you don't get a scope, which is unfortunate. You can carry a medkit. Yeah. Weird squad. We're shoving medkits wherever I can justify them. I don't have any smoke. Oh, ew, I don't have any smoke. Why don't I have smoke? Because I'm stupid and I don't have a medic available because all my medics are dead. But I think I want the 3 medkits rather than taking like 1 regular smoke on Shukri, which would be our option. I guess we don't have room for smoke in this squad. That's actually really sad. That's deeply unfortunate. We've got shotguns. It's a forest. It's a forest. I think Yamaguchi is just gonna keep the assault rifle. And we're gonna have to say that that's good enough. Is this squad gonna be good enough to handle a worst case scenario on this map? Because this is a medium raider. It's a landed. Remember folks, it's a landed, not a crashed, right? We gotta take this very seriously. Is this a squad that could conceivably handle a situation where 2 mechanized squads come out of the fog and activate at the same time? Right? Or just 2 pods come out of the fog in some combination. You've got suppression. We've got rockets. We've got 2 infantry that actually are packing a lot of killing capacity. Kim does have hollow targeting. So hypothetically, you know, say 2 Mechtoid pods wander out of the fog or something. We could hollow one of them and burn it down with the infantry pretty reliably, especially if we throw the shred in there from the Rocketeer. Yeah, we've got a pretty good sniper too, with disabling shot, so we can hold down like maybe up to 3 dangerous enemies. 2 being left alive and 1 being the target to kill in a given turn. Just kind of running through some hypothetical scenarios in our head, things that we've seen happen on this kind of mission. It's not an ideal squad, but I think that it is, if we're careful, up to the task. So I'm going to give an opportunity here. I'm going to take a sip of water, get a little stretch in. If you want a soldier, named after you, now's your chance. The only restriction, of course, I think most of you know already. I've said this a few times before, but only restriction is, you know, we leave soldiers that are already customized alone. Like Goose here. I think that's everybody on this mission, actually. Otherwise, you can be as picky as you want. Even if you want soldiers that are in the barracks, we can go do that real quick. So I'll give you all a minute to get those in. Alrighty. That was a big stretch. Oh, I still feel that in my shoulders. I should be stretching more. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yo, you can't be changed either. I think we're ready. I think we get out there. And when we get on the ground, I'll finish talking about the last stream.
dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've pinpointed the location of the UFO landing site. It's set down in an isolated area out in the country. We should be able to secure the area before the aliens have time to move.
I hope you're right, Bradford. It'd be real awkward if they showed up with backup, like air support. That would be terrible. Alright, folks, this is gonna be Operation Cryptic Paramour. I guess that's, interesting operation name. I guess it's relatable. I think if I'm reading that right. This is a medium landed UFO. I can say these words in the correct order. In Egypt. We're not bringing as good of a squad to this one as we would like, so pushing hard for meld is not necessarily a priority. We'll still let it guide our movements. It should be a pretty wide open map we're expecting. But mostly we're just going to be playing this safe, hoping to let the enemy wander into us and die horribly. So let's get in there, see what we can make happen. When something smells really good. I think my roommate's cooking something. It smells delicious. That's not making me hungry, not at all. We've barely started.
Sky, we're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
We're back here already? What? I feel like we were just here, like, the last time that we did a medium landed. Oh gosh, what is he cooking? It smells so good. Maybe he's just ordered food. But I don't know. My roommate, Kit, is a great cook. I think I've talked about this before. Really, really good. Creative. Knows a lot of great recipes. I'm the roommate. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a division of labor that we've done for a long time now. I tend to, as a chore, do the dishes in the house. Because, I actually get it done. I don't leave stuff sitting in the sink. But that means I get to enjoy a certain somebody's cooking quite often, whenever he's feeling up to it. And I'm definitely the kind of person who, when I smell the food cooking, I will wander out and go find it. But I need to restrain myself. I'm streaming right now. I'm busy. I can't go eat. I can't do that. This is a map that we've seen relatively recently. Alright, we've fought this map before. The UFO is just downhill from us. It's like down here. Yolashio, grim. Listen, the more you encourage me to go find food, the hungrier I'm gonna get, and that means a shorter stream. And we don't want that, do we? It's probably not food for me, anyhow. It's probably not. That's what I have to tell myself. This is an interesting little map. It's very wide open, but we start from this position on the high ground. Pushing forward is going to lure contact into us pretty quickly. Just eat with us? Maybe. I'll consider it. I kind of...
Heading out.
Here, we're just gonna break this way. I'm gonna get my people into their positions. Something like... I think I want to shoot right here. I'm gonna move very conservatively this first turn. Just get our people kind of moving the direction I need them to. Something like we pull Rocketeer over here. Do I take the one extra tile? Do I get greedy?
On my way.
I've never been punished once. Greed always pays off, every single time. Some ASMR. Rat clenches fist of rage. The thing with eating on stream is kind of a twofold problem. For one, it requires me to already have food ready to go, because I can't exactly leave y'all here unattended for 20 minutes while I go and cook. So that's problem number one. Here, let's bring the infantry up. They want to be sitting in cover and set up. She can come to here. And then we have the shotgun standing by. That was a bit of a risky move. We actually moved one tile off our course. But once again, not punished for my hubris. Cool. Do something like this. Overwatch infantry does their job. Let's take a moment to listen. Yep, that's Mechtoid. As we were saying, when we were doing the prep, we need to be able to handle Mechtoids with this squad. I think this squad can handle a Mechtoid. But, the other problem is simply, I am the sort of person, I don't know, you can blame the people that raised me. I was... Not that I'm, like, you know, elitist about it or anything, right? I mean, I get that it's just a habit that is instilled into my brain. It's not, like, the proper way of doing things. But I was very much raised in a household where you ate at the table. You didn't go and take your food and sit in front of the TV. Right, or go and do something else. You sat at the dining room table and you ate your food. You didn't take your food back to your room or anything. Not saying that that's the right way of doing things, but it's what I got used to. And now, to this day, yeah, it's a little autistic routine, exactly. To this day, is just instilled in me. That's just the way that my brain operates. Inch up a little bit more. I'm not going for meld. This map's too dangerous to move up, like, recklessly on. Especially with the quality of enemies that we're going to be facing, and the quantity. I mean, we gotta be careful. I'm kind of presuming... I think I want to push this way first. There's a hill here that would be quite nice to take. So I'm gonna focus my push this way. I've kind of subconsciously been doing it anyhow, because the last time that we were on this map, all the contact was on this side. That doesn't mean that it'll be the same again, but that's my brain. That's my brain for you. Do I keep Shukri in that position? No, bring Shukri over. We do need to be mindful that the gunner can't be too far away from us. I've gotten better about it, and, you know, sometimes Kit is able to lure me from the dining room table to sit and watch a show with him. But it takes some work on his part. So until I can overcome that, eating on stream has some barriers in its way. I'm not morally opposed, it's just, not routine. Enemy ahead, bias to the right. Not sure what kind, though. It didn't make a sound. Meld directly ahead. Can I get a motion track? Aha. If I move forward to here, I'm activating. That is a pod of... 4. 4 in a little line. I don't have battle scan for them, so the only way to handle this is to just push up. I kind of want better positions, though. These logs aren't amazing, they're just half cover. You gotta trick yourself into believing eating on stream is just like eating with real people in the real world. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna leave your friends and go eat away from them? Oh no, they're getting parasocial on me.
Heading to that location.
Yes. oh good, we can take this log safely.
Solid copy.
I think. Oh. Oh. That's another pod right on top of that one. That's 7 enemies on scope. It's an important part of the gaslighting. You're right, it is. If you really want to gaslight your streamer, you have to talk to them as if, you have a deep interpersonal relationship. Which of course we do. You know? I mean... Sorry, that sounds cold. That sounds cold. I think that's one of the rules, is don't call attention to, the strange, unique quality of streaming. Right? It's all a polycule. Oh. Jeez, fanning myself. Blushing. Totally not. I think Shukri needs to come up to here. We're moving in such a cowardly manner, by the way.
Okay.
But I'm scared. What can I say? I'm frightened. Steady that rocket. Keep that gun steady. I wonder if they're gonna push us. I hope that one of those pods does, because it's gonna be kind of hard to disentangle those 2 pods in their current position. To such an extent is this dangerous, I'm gonna use another motion tracker charge. They are moving, and they moved away from us. That's a good sign. That's a rather good sign, in fact. Let's bring... Can I get Yamaguchi into that cover? Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's excellent news. That's incredibly good. We can take these positions now. Let's double check this one.
Heading to that location.
Alright, just in case. Good. We should be able to bring the Rocketeer up now. Actually not an amazing position for the Rocketeer. Their step out's gonna be weird, but hey. Heavy cover is heavy cover, believe it or not. Sources claim that heavy cover may in fact be heavy cover, folks. More at 11. Oh, the dream. I never finished talking about the dream. I got so flummoxed by this map being the map that we're on that I didn't even finish talking about it. And actually not just the map, but the food. I got distracted. Oh no. Am I food motivated? Is that true about me?
On my way.
It could be the case. Let's bring... Watch infantry, you can hang out here. Other infantry can hang out here. Cool, cool. They might move back into us. They did occupy positions we were able to see just a moment ago. We don't know the enemy patrol path, so we'll go ahead and overwatch as if they're coming right at us. Except you are gonna stay with them. Let's pull long back a little. This should improve her line of sight. Noted.
Hear that?
Well, noted that I might be food motivated. They did not come at us. Interesting. I shudder to imagine how this information could be used against me. I'm definitely giving up on the meld. Do I just wait for them to patrol back into me? Am I that much of a coward? Am I that afraid? Or am I brave? Am I braver than that? I think more specifically my positions are garbage right now. And I need to find better positions for my people to be in. Would I do it for a Scooby snack?
Affirmative. Contact.
I'd do it for a dead Mechtoid. How about that? Cool. They were right there. That's fine. We can suppress that target.
Keeping him down.
Do I need to shred it? Maybe. Maybe not. I definitely need to move more people up, though, in order to get shots on target.
Alien object in sight.
We found the meld, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the meld. Folks, did you know that there might be meld in a neighborhood near you? The sniper shot isn't necessarily going to be that effective against the Mechtoid. We don't have Gauss long rifle built yet, so let's just go ahead and use the sniper to pick up the sectoid. I think that'll be okay.
He's down.
Cool. I kind of want the infantry to deal with this stuff. As we discussed, when we discussed the theory of how this squad would operate, the infantry are going to have a good time tearing that Mechtoid apart. I think Yamaguchi needs to come back.
Moving to position.
Do I move up? No, it's only sectoids that are back there. If I can kill the Mechtoid, this pod is no longer that dangerous. She says with undue confidence. Oh, Rocketeer, where do you want to live? I don't know. I don't know.
Roger. Tracking.
I think you want to come over to
Aye,
here.
aye, Commander.
Cool.
I'm all over.
And now we can bring you up. And that should be mostly acceptable. Cool. Squad's in position. Let's burn them down. Next turn, that's a dead Mechtoid. We're just kind of reliant on the sectoids doing silly things. Throwing in Overwatch to freak them out. That may actually be kind of dangerous. But do it anyhow. You can... Am I voicing my units now? Wait, did I just do that? Did I give a unit a voice? I wasn't even aware. I could have. I could have just done that. That does sound like a me thing to do. You ever just say things that just feel natural to say, but you don't actually know what you've said? The I don't know. Oh yeah, did I say like, I don't know, Commander? Did I say something like that? That sounds about right, actually. evil Nectoid. Stop. Stop being evil. I said it in a silly voice. Yeah, this all sounds about correct. If I could get eyes on the one providing the shield, we could actually make this a pretty easy kill. So,
Roger that.
Felipe, can you find them? Where is it? It's like right here. It's actually in a really bad position. It's just so far back is the issue. A quick check. Motion track. Yeah, okay. I think that we can afford to move up and try and get the spot on this. We'll have a line gun, so you still have a shot. We can clear out some of the other sectoids. Target sighted. Sniper does not have eyes on. That's a problem. Can you get that kill? Not very likely. Yeah, not very likely at all, actually. Is it worth taking nonetheless? Why do I keep pressing tab? Just click on him. You can see the soldier, Scarlet. Just click on it. 72. You got a kill on the drone, but so does everybody. You damage it, or you take a coin flip to just eradicate this sectoid and save me a lot of trouble. As I was saying, I kind of like to gamble. Even if that hadn't hit, I think we still would have had enough damage to get through this. This is just a more efficient way to take the contact. Yeah, you're under half health, so I think Collar is the one killing you. With execution. All it takes is a crit. Very good. Very, very good. Suppression has ceased. That's okay. The suppression allowed us to get the assault up to here in the first place. So that's hardly a waste. Yamaguchi? I guess you're going on a little run. Let's pick up the drone. Can you kill that one? Is that worth you doing? Let's see if the sniper has a better shot. Sorry, I just made a terrible noise when I was laughing. Oh. Because of the elevation on that sectoid in half cover, and the, let's see, what, do you have the perk, actually? Oh, and damn good ground. Yeah, look at these bonuses. It's actually easier to hit the sectoid in the heavy cover than it is to hit the high ground one, who's in half cover. A little counterintuitive, but I like it. I can roll with that one. The DR saving its life, though. That's unfortunate. We don't love to see that. Cool. Rapidly burning through the remaining contact. Can I get some hollow on you? Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? That would be reasonable. And there's not much to be done with Harris at this point, so why don't you just take the shot? 25% chance, well, 26% chance to kill. Why not? Cool. Well, as the contact is cooling down, and the sectoid is on the run, I think we've got, we might have 2 active, might only be the 1. I didn't remember to keep count. More mechtoid. You know, where there's 1 mech, there's usually quite a few. That's kind of the rule of thumb. Sniper? Thank you. Let's go back to the dream. Right? We kind of got interrupted by the fact that there's XCOM to play. Oh, I could get the meld. Hold on, am I stupid enough to go for the meld? Naturally, of course I am. We got music. I need to command for this. We even got the meld. After playing like such cowards, 22 meld. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. You're pretty cool sometimes, video game. There's definitely still an active sectoid, though, is what that music is telling me. So we do need to keep on our toes as we move around.
Move out.
And bring our people forward. So, in the dream, you know, to bring us back up to speed, I'd been talking about how I was a saboteur on board a space station. Yeah, the alien economy is booming right now, and we are going to profit heavily, I think.
Back online.
I was a saboteur on this space station, and I had spent most of the dream infiltrating it, you know, putting sabotage in place. I didn't really know the full scope of the plan that was in store for the station. But, you know, I was apparently cool with it. I think the station were, like, ideological enemies of me, and I was getting paid to deal with them. So I was pretty cool with doing some sabotage. I didn't understand fully the nature of what I had done, because when I called in to report that my most recent, slate of sabotages were complete, I kinda got a, "Oh, good job. Nice knowing you," from my boss. And they blew up the station with me on it. So that was a time. That was an experience. It wasn't like a boom, everyone dies. It was more of a, hey, we created a cascade that caused a series of explosions to deorbit the station, depressurize large segments of it, and if you don't get off quickly, you're dead. You're donezo. So I ended up hopping in a... I kind of had to... Because at this point I was, like, outed as being the saboteur. And so nobody was letting me on their lifeboat, right? I think the Rocketeer wants to come to here.
Moving.
Yeah, I think we're just inching up to the UFO at this point. I don't know what else to do, but attempt to come over here and maybe conduct a breach. We need to find this other sectoid, which I'm convinced exists. If it comes to here. So I had to kind of put together a makeshift escape pod out of like one of the ship's like maintenance drones. Like hook up a cryopod to the thing and set it up so that I could like remotely control the drone while it was tugging me along in like a shielded cryopod. And the whole thing was meant to be able to handle, like the parts I was using were meant to be able to handle atmospheric re-entry. So I essentially had this little drone tug me through the atmosphere. And we crash landed on the post-apocalyptic ruins of the planet Earth. a desolate nuclear wasteland, occupied by rogue AI and mechanical life forms. So yeah, kinda Soma-ish, right? And the rest of the dream was just kind of spent tooling around down there. Scavenging, just trying to survive, making it work. Let's get your reload in. Your shotgun's not going to do much up in that position. I'm afraid to move you any further. Do I pull the sniper forward? Yeah, let's start bringing the sniper up. Something like this position. Yeah, and at that point, most of the dream was me in the cryopod, controlling the drone outside, because of course I couldn't handle exposure to the radiation, or like the burnt up, destroyed atmosphere, right? So it was kind of an interesting experience, going from being like human to basically being almost entirely operating through the perspective of the little drone. It was a cool dream. Lots of dreams with kind of big perspective switches recently, so that's fun. That's a fun bit. I'm here for those. And that's our dream review, finally completed. Some pretty good ones last night. I just got a sound cue and I was so distracted. I think there was like a sectoid sound from this direction. But I am losing my mind and I don't know if that's actually what I saw and heard. So yeah. I need to come to I need to come out to here so that I am safe with Long, and then we're gonna grapple up onto this big hill, which means I need the rest of the crew moving forward to secure the far side of the hill. Let's not get super reckless, but I think that's the play. Hi, Crow. Cool crow sound there. Here they are. They've come to visit us. These crows are much nicer than the ones in the game we played for Variety Day. I'm much happier to see the XCOM crows. Cool. Well, we secured a meld can. I don't even know if there's more meld on this mission. So we can just kind of chill, inch our way up to where we want to be. That was a huge enemy pod, but I'm expecting at least one more besides the outsider pod. Maybe multiples. So we still have to be cautious. Oh, well, yeah, of course there's another pod. It's another Mectoid pod. I know this. I've heard them already. It sounds like our rogue sectoid wandered off this way, and there's meld either in the UFO or on its far side. Taking the hill may no longer be suitable for us. It sounds like all remaining contact is in the UFO. Not my favorite place to fight a Mectoid.
Roger that.
Not my favorite place to fight a Mectoid. But it does seem like that's what it is coming to quite quickly. Alright, game plan. Let's get ready to breach this thing. Something like we put Shukri there. I guess the assault can continue to just hang out in position. That's fine by me. I need the Rocketeer. Probably there is fine. We're gonna push our main force through this door that we stack up on, but I'm gonna keep a couple people on the flank Probably just the assault, honestly. Maybe Caller too. Caller can reach that position nicely. Can you grapple up? Good.
Grapple out.
We'll begin the climb as well, just in case they need cover from contact on the outside.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Rolling
cool.
out.
Grim. The moment when you get a desire to play a specific Switch game, but you can't find the small case that has all of them. Oh. That sounds like it sucks. I hope you're able to find it.
What was that?
It always sucks when you can't find that one thing that you want to find, right? Do I want the Rocketeer here? Do I want an infantry on that slot? I think I want an infantry here.
Let's do this. Hauling
Sniper
ass.
can come to here. That'll be fine. Next turn is our breach. Let's just get our people into suitable positions. I want the Rocketeer back here, just in case we've got to fight a lot of garbage in here. I still have to be taking cover because we aren't completely sure where the enemy sectoid is. So go ahead and stack up here, Yamaguchi. Command is still recharging. That's important to keep in mind. How long does it have? We'll have it back next turn. Perfect. And we can run into here. Cool. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Elashio. Lots of little sectoid noises. The other meld died. That's too bad. But the only way... Oh, hi!
You hear that?
Look sharp, enemies rolling
Oh,
up.
hi. Nice to meet ya. Hold on. Don't forget my name.
Launching. We've got company.
That was a terrible rocket. That was a... I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it was pretty bad. Did we just flatten some computers for that rocket? Yes, but I felt threatened. And I saw the rocket, and I thought, wow, that would be such a good rocket. And then I took it. And then I experienced regret, and I experienced hubris. It's gonna let us get an easy kill on the sectoid. We've got more explosives coming up here in a moment. I need... Yeah. I need Yamaguchi to be in a position to get this grenade in to follow up. Which means I need Quan to come to there. Which means I need Kim to clear the path. Which means Kim's coming to here. Okay. I just need to make sure that there is no enemy Overwatch that can see these tiles. No. There's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies.
Moving out.
But the only way to deal with the enemy is to kill them all. So, such is life. We deal. Means Yamaguchi can come to here and actually get the desired grenade. Is this an AP? It's probably an AP. Yeah, that should be a really good AP grenade. 9 damage to units not in cover. Right, this is Sapper, this is Heat, this is Mayhem. There should be some dead drones. Do it.
Catch.
We're just gonna kill as much of the enemy contact as possible. Which is quite a bit. And then we're gonna lock down whatever is remaining. I could run and gun you to here, get a shotgun shot against that target. Sure.
Kill. On the move.
Sure. Oh, you found them, Grim? Very, very good. You're packed with your contact lenses from when you flew out for Christmas? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. I now have to find a suitable position for our remaining infantry. I'm a little afraid to put you here. I'm also thinking I may not have very much choice in the matter. Can I suppress you? Good. We can suppress the outsider. That will help considerably. The only dangerous enemy remaining is a Mectoid. Which is very dangerous and worthy of our respect. Like, don't get me wrong. I think we take the Opportunist, Covering Fire, Overwatch from Quan. I'm not seeing any particularly amazing shots. There's a flanked Sectoid. Maybe it'll run and we can pick it up easy. And then I need Long to really get moving. Jeez. Can you come out to here? Oh, good. And you have some eyes. Very important. I want to bring Collar up to this position. I don't think I can justify the move, however. So instead, we're going to bring Collar here and see what happens. The Mectoid shouldn't be able to run up on us and flank. See? There we go. Quan. Very, very good. We see one outsider. Let's count this. One outsider. I see one Sectoid and one Mectoid. This is dangerous. But thank you, low profile. This is why I did not want to bring Collar out. That Mectoid can only see enemy targets, or our targets, not enemy, our targets, who are in full cover from that position, I think. Okay. I think we've only got 3 aliens up. I've gotten the dice set up. If I've counted this right, that should be 1 Sectoid, 1 Mectoid, and 1 outsider. Oh, and there's that Meld. Poor Meld. We could burn that thing down. It doesn't even have a shield this turn. We can lock down the outsider for another turn. I'm not too afraid. Yeah. We need not be afraid. We can kill them. Yes, indeed, we can kill them. Oh. That's not the Shredder I was expecting. But it is a Shredder that I suppose I can be happy with. We can Disabling Shot the Mectoid. But frankly, why not just kill the thing? Right? Why not just commit a little bit of murder? Oh, Yamaguchi's cover blew up. Oh, from the Mectoid shot. I remember. Okay. You can come up to here. This is a fine position for you. Well, you know what? If we can get a guaranteed Disabling Shot into the Mectoid, why don't we kill the outsider? Be not afraid, man. This is the scariest moment of my life. Well. Let's see if we can fix that. The outsider is going to be able to shoot, so let's see if we can kill it without too much effort. Something like... we could even get a capture attempt against the thing with a little bit of luck. I'm not going to try super hard with that. But maybe. Maybe we put in some effort to do that. Hold on. I can guarantee that it dies, right? If I do this. Like, I could bring... yeah, like, I could bring the shotgun up. Or to, like, this position. I should be able to see the thing. Getting this close to a mechtoid is gonna look very scary, but we can kill. We can disable and shot it. In fact, let's just do that right now. Just to make sure. Yeah, it has no guns.
Rendering X-ray immobile.
Mm-hmm, that's right. See? No ammo. If you have no ammo... I can bring you to here.
Got something over here.
Never mind, never mind. What? Five? Five? Five of them? There's been a slight change of plans. There's a couple more enemies than I originally anticipated. Just an extra couple or two. But I want to kill you. But if you stay in your current position, they're gonna roll up on you and murder you. So... it's still alive. Somebody kill it, please. I'm begging. Thank you.
Dead and gone.
That's pretty terrible, actually. That's rather horrendous. That's a lot of enemy outsiders. So, if my count is correct, I think that's 5 enemy outsiders currently active, 1 sectoid, 1 mechtoid, and 1 sectoid commander. The plan has, for obvious reasons, changed. I need to get you... you can hunker in that position, actually, maybe. Can you? Can you, though, actually? That feels a little extra dangerous. Maybe I don't. Do I kill the mechtoid this turn? It's technically not necessary. It has no ammunition. It would be nice. Could follow you back. Okay, I think we're gonna take the rest of this turn to reposition for the incoming and very dangerous contact. Grim, you were right. This is a very scary moment. And, I'm gonna have to treat it as such. Alright, you're gonna just do... I see. The sectoid commander has mind merged with literally everything. Well, every sectoid, that is. Who are you?
What? No. What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
I'm not sure if the opened up sightlines are a good or a bad thing for us. The sectoids are gonna get a lot of mind attacks. But, bright side, the outsiders have not successfully pushed up yet, to my knowledge. Okay. Okay, we take the little victories that we can get. Can you see? Good. The sniper's just gotta keep shooting, I think. Keep shooting, keep putting out damage as long as you can. We've just gotta kill our way through this. We've just gotta kill our way through this. There's really not much to be done about it. Nobody's coming after us through these doors, so... Do I use a grenade in this situation? Probably not yet. Probably not quite yet. Can I get the Rocketeer in? No. What can I do? I probably need my Rocketeer to watch this flank over here. Honestly. If they flanked us, we'd be in huge trouble. And those outsiders are like, yeah. The outsiders were over here when they activated. They scattered in all directions, but that's primarily where they went. Some of them went in this direction, right? They are allowed to come around the UFO this way and try to flank my forces. That would be totally unacceptable. There's no position for the Rocketeer to take in this mess that is going to keep the Rocketeer safe, even in a relative sense. So we probably put the Rocketeer, like, right here. Watch our flank. Yeah. Just watch our flank. No way we can operate in here without too many worries. Collar is just about to take some shots, I believe. Yamaguchi, I'm not really sure what to do with. I don't want to use a grenade against a single sectoid. Maybe an Overwatch or something to freak him out. Executioner doing some work there, and no connection. It happens. Overwatch, keep them in place as much as possible. I doubt that they're going to wander into your gun, Shukri, so go ahead and reload. This is going to be an ammo-intensive fight for you coming up here. Go ahead and throw in another Overwatch, just in case. Yeah, you're coming up. This is a target that we grenade. As is that one. Okay, good. Three outsiders confirmed moving up. Another sectoid. Oh no. I kinda needed the grenade. Ooh, this is bad. This is getting really bad. None of them have recovered from their panic. They are... Yeah, that's really... Ooh. Oh no. Shukri can't even see anybody? That's crazy. I don't understand that. Yeah. They call this one a rough one in the business. You might be able to tell why. The observant among you may be able to understand why this might qualify as a rough one. Do I even take the shot against the outsider on a 60%, or do I try to get something better already? Good to know that that's the range of the rocket. Not gonna do me a lot of good here. I still don't have eyes on all the outsiders. Some of them are hanging out over here. Right? But we only saw, I think, 3 of them actually push up against us, which is dangerous. Very dangerous situation. We have nothing to lock down these enemies that are coming after us. Our people are panicked. Hunkering isn't gonna do a whole lot, because we're dealing with psionic enemies. If I could kill that sectoid commander, everything attached to it would die. But I don't have the explosives to kill the sectoid commander. I can't break its cover open. Maybe Maybe that means the long needs to come back to here and steady weapon to get a better shot next turn. Because there's no way I can kill this outsider either, right? Unless Collar had some really insane shots here in a moment. A 50% into a 50%. If the first one hits, it becomes Executioner, probably. That would be a 50 into a 60. We'd have to roll pretty well to be able to kill this thing. We've got a 60% chance all the way back here from the sniper. Which I guess we take and see if it helps. It could set up the kill. Fine. And that's not setting up much of anything. But damage is damage if we can get a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Do you want to live, Collar? I hope you do. Oh. It's a lot of damage on target, but it's just not enough. The poor assault here can't even get into the fight properly. Because there's no heavy cover available to take. Right? If we pop out of this this cover and take this position, even if there's nobody on Overwatch waiting for us, which is very possible. Right? You know, you can't forget, we don't know that there aren't enemies on Overwatch waiting in the wings. Like, there's a couple hiding back in here. It's just a nasty, nasty situation. As much as I would like to get this kill followed up, or to take this flank, for example, and pick up a sectoid. Oh, well, I mean, I suppose we could do that. But that's risky in and of itself, because that's gonna just give them more angles to attack us from, right? If we open all this up, we've only got this assault here to hold the line against them. It's probably a kill on something. But then they can shoot at us from these positions, from all these positions. It's just gonna make it so dangerous. Does the assault even survive that move? Does the assault survive that move at this point? The answer may very well be no. It's very aggressive. It gets us an additional shot on target, but it maybe gets us killed too. They're gonna be taking close range shots. It is gonna mess up the enemy cover situation though. That's true. It flanks all of this. They have to run, and they've got to run pretty far to find new and better cover. They've got to run pretty far to find new and better cover after that one. Do it. I wish you the very best, Felipe. Tempting as it is to take the 69% chance to kill that already injured outsider, I think there's a more important job here. Greater Mind Merge. You can't possibly kill the thing, but injuring it would be a boon to our cause. It can't heal. I need that thing to die. We will do our best. Our best may not be good enough, but we shall do our best. We need to bring Shukri up into this position so that they have eyes and can actually engage the enemy. Believe it or not, an important part of fighting in XCOM is being able to actually see the enemy.
Already there.
Harris is going to bring that rocket up. We now know that the enemy contact is almost entirely in front of us. Enemy mind merges coming in against panicked targets. Those sectoids are going to pick apart our squad's capabilities. Where are you going? Far away, but not far enough. The assault can kill you if we can cover the assault's movements. That's dangerous, but not gonna pay off. See, we flanked so much of their good cover that we just gotta roll dice with our soldiers' lives right now and hope. Come on. Okay, that's understandable. Ooh, that's right, we didn't kill you, did we? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And now they've opened that up against us. We're recovering from our panics, though. Oh, jeez, that was, oh. Oh. I'm not sure. It's a winnable engagement, but to lose that assault... We just got that assault, too. We just got them. Oh, no. This has to be a rocket here. We need to clear this up. Harris, I need this to be a good one. Good job. We must simply do our best. Because at this point, I think our best is about all we can do. Can you get them? Good.
No longer a threat.
I think we've kind of got to hold our position here and beat them back. Make this as awkward an engagement for them as it is for us. I'm not sure if that assault move was worth it or not. We got damage on a very dangerous target and we forced the enemy back, which may have well saved lives in and of itself. I don't know if that was the right move, but I feel like it has... We've exchanged their life for a lot of breathing room, and maybe that's enough. Maybe that is enough. We're probably going to overwatch with Shukri rather than suppressing a sectoid that almost certainly... You're the one that got shredded ages ago? That's funny, actually. That sectoid, even if we suppress it, it probably still has mind attacks ready, so... Not much point. Get the reloads in. Get the overwatch up. Let's bring the sniper to center. Maybe improve their line of sight. Get them a reload while we have the opportunity. And the fight goes on. Shukri, can you take that out? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. That was such an important shot. No more shield on the mechtoid. It took some damage from that, I think, too. A little bit of reprisal, but will to survive is here. Didn't even cut through the armor. Oh, that was huge. Shukri, you're a hero. On a 30-odd% chance, too? Oh, you're great. You're incredible. Alrighty. We can do this now. So a special thing. Normally... Oh, hello, Soup. Welcome, welcome. What are those? Oh, little snakes? Oh, that's just huge. not only removes probably the single most dangerous enemy on the map, right? We thankfully we didn't see it, but that sectoid commander could have mind controlled somebody and probably caused severe casualties with that move alone. They're dragons? Oh. They're dragons. I see, I see. Oh, did you hear the dream earlier? Is that why they're dragons? It killed the remaining sectoid, right? So we don't have to deal with enemy Psi anymore. Enemy Psi was tearing us apart. It was ruining the combat capacity of our squad. No more of that garbage. I've lost track of how many enemies there are. Let's see. Let's see. Have we killed any of these outsiders? We did. We killed one of them. We're about to kill the mechtoid. That mechtoid will not survive this turn. So we can take those dice off. I think that there's 4. I think that there are 4. Right? Let's speak correctly here for just a moment, believe it or not. I believe that there are 4 outsiders. I may be incorrect in this count. There may be less, but there certainly are not more. What can you see? You can get a disabling shot into that outsider. I would like to give you Hollow for that project, if possible. That is probably Drifter's job.
Adjusting sights.
Can I improve the odds of that with an alien grenade? The answer is yes. The answer is technically yes. Why don't we do that? Solve as many problems as we can this turn. Leave little to chance. You know, as much as you can in XCOM, right? Cool. So you're set up. If we are unable to kill you, we can get a pretty reliable disabling shot into you. We have suppression for this outsider. Do you have... Yeah, just adaptive bone marrow, muscle fiber density. I don't think they get covering fire, but if they do, that one doesn't have it. So let's kill you. Let's commit just a little bit of murder.
Got him.
Alrighty. I'd like to get a heal into you if possible. If I damage this fellow further, we can trigger Executioner as well. Let's maybe give that a try here. Harris doesn't want to do anything else. I don't think we're going to be able to get that kill. That doesn't seem very likely to me. That's okay. Here. Let's take this shot. It's an infantry, so we can shoot and then heal. Yeah, there's no way that we're killing that fellow. How are you doing though, Soup? I hope that you're doing well.
Got him covered.
Hopefully doing better than, Alright, you, oh, I mean, yeah, you gotta hit that 75. Can you do it? Hopefully you're doing about as well as I am right now. I'm very pleased that that hit. Alright, you've reloaded. Okay, we get shot through suppression. It happens. That is, Oh, I see, I see. No, we still are. I just forgot to, appropriately announce it. Thank you for checking in, but you are right. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Oh no. One moment. Let me make that official. One moment. Oh, the dragons were a hint. You see, but I'm too stupid to figure such things out. I'm just a little bit silly. Welcome back, Yolashio. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry to report, Yolashio, that we've taken a casualty. The situation degraded rapidly. And there were... You missed a massive activation of a pod of, I think, 4 or 5 outsiders and a sectoid commander. Just as we thought that we had the enemy on the ropes. We thought that we saw the last of the enemies and we're just gonna clean up nice and easy. We were even going for a capture attempt. And then the game decided that, that wasn't going to happen. You healed so much. What? You healed 5 damage in 1 turn? No, I must be wrong. My eyes must be deceiving me. That's not possible. Well, V deserves that. V needs it, Graham. Who died? Our brand new corporal assault recruit, Amaral, died. Very deeply unfortunate. Alright. We have to kill this thing. Can I get hollow on target? I should be able to. We can re-suppress that one, especially if I can get a heal onto Shukri somehow. Which I can. I've got a plan. Don't worry, I have a plan.
Position confirmed.
We're gonna apply some hollow, hopefully some damage. Very good. Okay, sniper. Follow that up. Very, very good. Who's best equipped to take the follow-up shot? Can you do it? It would actually be very convenient if you could do this, Harris. No. Okay. Not Harris. Harris doesn't want to. I could get a grenade over there if it comes down to it. Are these the only 2? I hope so, but I can't guarantee it. It's gonna make the coming maneuver a little bit tricky. I need Quan in this position to get a heal, because we're about to suppress again, and the enemy has just demonstrated that they are extremely capable of just shooting through our cover. So Caller, you're gonna come to here, swapping with Quan. Just gonna get this heal done.
Man up and get back out there.
I can command you out of this position if you fail to kill. I might command you out anyhow. Mm-hmm. It happens. It happens that the enemies die sometimes. I'm quite happy about that. Cool. Do I command you out of that position? Do I think that there's anything else on the map? Yes. I think that there's missing outsiders. I did lose count. Full disclosure, I actually lost count of the outsiders, but I am pretty sure that there's at least one more out here running around, and I will not fall victim to it that easily. So, Yamaguchi, you're gonna move to here. You're gonna command the infantry. And what is the infantry gonna do? You may wonder. I don't actually know yet. I haven't made a decision on that matter. The infantry is probably going to move up. Maybe to here. Yeah, see? Told ya. Be merciful, please. I hate them. I hate outsiders. Just go away. Leave me alone. Stop killing my people. That gunner's carrying the last medkit. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Sniper? Good. Sniper still has eyes. We're out of cover destroying explosives. I can't flank either of them with a shotgun. It's down to infantry now. Oh my goodness. They're still alive, they're on a timer. If we can wrap this up in a couple turns, maybe we'll be okay. I can't afford to pull back into better cover. I just need to kill them. I need to apply more hollow. Something like bring you to like this position. Apply additional hollow. Good damage on target.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Do I grenade that? Of course I do. Of course. If there was ever a time, it's now. We absolutely need to set this up for our people. We need to kill these outsiders as fast as possible. We no longer have a method of containing them. Good damage. Let's see if the sniper can pick it up. Good. And now... And now... We put as many shots into this last remaining outsider as is humanly possible. And perhaps even more. We're gonna have an Overwatch with the Overwatch infantry. I am planning on that.
Damn it.
That should keep them locked in position. We have flanks coming up. It dies next turn. It's mostly just a question of, do we all survive to next turn? I think you hunker. We've got will to survive on the officer engineer.
Damn it.
They can take a shot. Especially if it doesn't even hit. Wow, yeah, they actually do regenerate 5. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it possible? Do I actually have enough shots? Oh no, I'm like out of ammo. I've got shots here. I don't have one here. I've got pistols here. Oh no, no, I can't let it survive another turn, can I? Got More pistols. Hypothetically, can I kill it if I just take the flanks and shoot? Yeah, this is a real uh-oh moment. If I wait another turn, I can kill it. I should have not shot with you, I should have just brought you to here. Oh, why am I so stupid? The world may never know. Do I let it get another shot at me? Does Shukri survive one more turn? Does Shukri survive one more turn? The sniper can't even get eyes on. How much am I willing to gamble here? How much do I believe in my troops?
Okay.
50% crit. We've got pistols. It's gonna be flanked. I can get more pistol overwatch into it when it runs. Do it. That's a pathetic crit. Come on. It's so low, come on.
Keine Munition.
We cannot reload with this soldier. We need... You've got 2 shots. 34%.
Damn it.
Ranger pistol overwatch. This is what it's coming to.
Ready to engage.
And then I'm also going to bring
That's
the
affirmative.
scout to here. And I think this is best done as an overwatch. I can't get the sniper eyes, I'm pretty sure, but let's try it. Oh. Well, maybe. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. Don't let...
Out of ammo here.
Soldier down.
Support!
Oh my gosh. I've got to wrap this up. I'm gonna be late for something if I don't hunt down this, this outsider and kill it quickly. I've got a few minutes to wrap up this mission, actually. Sorry. This has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. I must. You panicked in an awkward place, but I don't think that the outsider can come back and get you. If it can, I would be shocked and appalled.
Copy that.
That thing's gonna heal quickly as well.
Moving to position.
Alright.
Back online.
The hunt begins.
Good to go.
Aye, aye,
2
Commander.
casualties on this mission.
Let's do this.
They just hit their shots. You're gonna be late to next mission.
Yes, Commander.
Let's bring Harris up. Let's get this sniper moving.
On the move.
I'm gonna need sniper shots to cover the far side. Where are you going? Are you coming back? Good. If it comes back, then we can at least fight it. I don't like that you were able to take that position, but you were out of ammo. That would explain why you ran so far. Okay. We've got a point-blank shotgun shot against the thing. I have no explosives remaining. I've got to take it. Good. At this range, very effective. I need
Okay.
Harris to come up to here for another point blank. Come on. Come on, team. It's literally 1 health. You can do this.
Moving to position. Dead and gone.
What do you mean that wasn't the last alien? Wait, no. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, game? Oh no.
Position bestätigt.
Oh no.
Wieder am Start.
What do you mean by that, game? How is there still one left? It's gotta be one of the other outsiders. My count was correct. There was another one. We gotta group up the squad.
Let's do this.
I don't know where it is, but it's alive and it's extremely dangerous. Steady that weapon. I can't move you to the hill. I have literally no clue where this thing is. Is it hiding in here? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. I've got to go though. I'm supposed to be DMing for D&D in like 4 minutes. Oh no. Hold on, let me check. I think... I mean, it looks like the players are available. They're ready. I mean, not ready. They're always late, but it always takes time to get everybody in. Just leave it here. I honestly might. I'm just tile scanning around. Frankly, I'm flustered. I'm flabbergasted. I am discombobulated, shocked, and discomfited. I am absolutely distraught at the current situation in the mission. That's most of it. I do think that we're gonna have to leave the hunt down here, though. I was hoping to be able to run them down and at least finish the mission. Folks, I think that we're going to have to put a pin in this. I have another obligation to see to. I have people maybe not waiting on me, but if I let the stream go any longer, they sure will be. So, we'll go ahead and save it here. We will be back with more XCOM tomorrow. We'll finish the mission. We will complete the hunt. Yeah, just the Sky Ranger flying back takes like 5 minutes. So here, we'll save and exit, and I'll take us out to our ending soon screen. What a bit. Ending soon, transition, there we go. Thanks, Grim. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, thank you to everybody that tuned in. My apologies that we're leaving you all on a cliffhanger. I hate doing that to you, but one must handle their responsibilities. Yes, I will see y'all tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we're starting. If you want to see the conclusion of this mission, which will hopefully merely be we find the outsider and we shoot it to death, and nothing more complicated or horrible happens. A big thank you, as always, to everybody that tuned in. I super appreciate it. It makes this so fun to be able to do for everybody. A big thank you to our chatters as well. Very, very fun talking with you all. And a thank you to the VOD watchers as well. You know, keep doing what you're doing. You know, or don't. I can't stop you, really. Alright, I'm at time. I gotta go. You all be safe, have fun out there, and, well, watch your corners for that outsider. Who knows where it could be. Bye-bye.